Ding dong. The fools was watching.
But Rebecca, I love you.
Yahoo!
Oh, look. Another fry for the wood chipper. What exactly do you expect me to do with this?
No, this is not the room roast day. That will be later on when I am done. However, I do have some ideas for my birthday. Or, well, I guess one specific idea. Welcome, Rex Power. Draken, thank you for 60 months. And for tier 2. Owen, thank you for 41 months. Ding dong. Bud Knight, thank you for 15 months. North, thank you for 8 months and for tier 2 as well. Let us tell you, gonna get drunk on your website. What? No. Fuck that.
Emotional Damage Deluxe on Blu-ray and DVD. He is.
Always their lords, thank you for 20 months. And CHR, thank you for 18 months. No scam train. Fuck the scam train. I am doing pretty good. I'm a bit tired, but hi Tomb. Jag ner i en choklad du. Så himla glad och börjar skratta och fnissa. Men jag omger dig en skymma. Då blir du så himla glad och börjar skratta och fnissa. Och ingen annan som en dag hela natten med mig för vi är bäst. Bästa kompisar. We're actually only 19 away now. It's even closer. 4 years in the making. Faktiskt ingen annan som en dig och ingen annan som kan dansa hela natten med mig. What color did you choose for your walls? For one of the worlds, for one of the walls, I have chosen black. A very matte black.
Why would you throw that at a cat?
Because fuck reflections. Not worlds. Walls. Utan mig och då blir du. Man börjar skratta och fnissa. Kommer jag om på din dörr. Det säger man glad och börjar skratta och fnissa. Origin, thank you for 21 months. Prime. That's an American get drink now. Indie och inget namn och så kan det hela natten med mig för vi är bäst. Bästa kompisar. Finns ingen annan som är bättre än dig. Yes, I have played a little bit of Elden Ring, but I haven't finished it. Kryptons, oh, thank you for an entire year of support. Highly daft. Hi everyone, hope you're all doing good. Bästa kompisar. Finns ingen annan som är bättre än dig och ingen annan är bättre än natten med mig. Bästa kompisar. Hi Artie! Bästa kompisar. Finns faktiskt ingen annan som är bättre än dig. Och ingen annan som vill dansa hela natten med mig. Bästa kompisar. Think get a reply back? Huh? Came from YouTube and have been lurking. Yo, welcome to Sand Blood Fruit. Welcome, welcome. Very based. Never heard this. It's a collab song between Dunne Patrollen and Coola Kids. Psycho Ninja, thank you for fucking months and for Chichu. Yeah. There we go. Challenging your way to some music that has no text or no vocals. That way I can't sing along. Been 85 is. Shut up, Mieko. You're Italian. Hope you're doing good though. How do you like your new plays? Are you done with your housework? Nope. Far from it. I have done the biggest. You know what? I'll save this for a podcast. I don't. Yeah. We'll get there. I'll talk quite a bit about it. CAJR, thank you for the gifted subs also. And Ash, thank you for the gifted sub to a death. Yeah, I'll save it. Don't worry. Don't worry. How do I do this again? Um. Dun, dun, dun. We showed you basically dying. We don't know that. We don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I would hold back with freaking out basically. I'm pretty sure we'll talk a bit about that as well, so you know. Did Oxley showed you? Yep. I stole it. Took down. From the inside. I infiltrated and destroyed it. Was your week good? It's been good. A lot of progress was made on the house this week. But yeah, I'm so exhausted. There you go. Well, there you go. And failed with whatever. Who cares? There's a live thing here. It actually shows it. Like live. You. You. Loose Gathering. I just came back. Well, I've done that stuff streams, but you know, we're back. 100,000 sub gets a kiss from Mr. Mimi. Can't believe Hollis remembers her stream key. It was close. We had some talk, um, then when it's off about like, why aren't I dual streaming or use streaming to more platforms? And to be completely honest, I have nothing against it. It would probably be a good idea to do. To be completely honest and frank with you, actually to you, Frank, I'm lazy. I don't want to deal with multiple stream keys and shit like that. I have enough to remember. Yeah, I have enough on my plate. It's like which sock goes on which foot? What? Your name's Frank? No, I'm talking to Frank. Frank, the Istral. What? Dude, I can't talk. Jesus Christ. It's dad. Australian. Yes, the Australian, whatever the fuck they are. I don't know. I guess I need the link later. Just use the stream on this multi-streaming. Well, yeah, but effort, you know? Effort. I'm good. It's good as it is. Pun still stands. It would probably be a good idea to do it, but effort is overrated. It is. It actually isn't. Food? What is food? I don't know. Word pooping. If I can set it up, I promise you can. I probably could, but like I don't know. I have no interest in it. I'm lazy. I really don't know what to tell you. I'm probably just not gonna dual stream. Just say it in Swedish. No, it's but words. I'm also kind of tired because um thanks tracking. I'm also kind of tired because I've been up for a long time today. I've been up since what? Huh? What is backface calling on? That is odd. Okay, well, Dork sleeps in the yard. No, I don't. What is this VRC world? This is like some Bioshock Infinite world, but it's not finished.
In the face.
Hello, Matt Juggernaut. Silver, thank you for 31 months. The dog is back for real, says I am back. Hi, Oscar.
Handful is
Car.
indeed a waste. All right.
Delirious, thank you for 13 months. Car. The heck? Oh, car. Old boomer. Shut up, Noodle. You're probably not even spicy. Even more fat than before. Dude. My arms have actually been bulking up. I've been eating so much and I'm still hungry. I've been carrying so much shit. I haven't put in the E4 yet. but part of the new floor is
The
like
mantle
gypsum
is indeed
flooring,
a waste.
and I had to carry like 50 of those boards. When I did that, I also had to carry drywall and a bunch of other stuff. In total, that day, I like we're talking tons in a single day. In total, but yes, I've been adding muscles to my arms. I'm no longer noodle arm. You've been renovating the home? Yes. Well, the room, which half the house is this room, so I guess you could say I've been renovating the house. Hello, Bob. Thank you for 68 months.
So many
It's
frogs.
good to see you.
Where do they all come from?
Hi, Shinikami also. I saw you. Glad things are going well. Like, yeah, I'm alive. Room has ton of progress have been made with the room. It is so much more insulated. Like before, anything that happened outside, uh, bird chittering, traffic, whatever, someone talking on the other side, like down out by the road, I could kind of hear that, but like someone driving by, you heard it like audibly. And now it's so quiet. It makes such a difference. Does it still get hot in your room? No. It is so much better. The temperature control in here is like insane. Both because it's such a big room. Is this room properly ventilated? Yes. Both because this is such a big room, but also because of the new insulation, it just makes day and night difference. Nick 4JM, thank you for the 5 months also. And Josh Mubel, thank you for the 8 months. Do a lap right now? No. Because the lighthouses are not up on the walls or in their permanent place. I have them up temporarily because not everything is done yet. So I can't properly show it off. And where the fuck is it? Oh my fucking god, I just realized. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna explain. I'm not going to explain. Oh, hi. You close, a bit close. Even better idea. I have an idea. This will either go great or go terrible. We'll see. If I break a leg today, one hell of a comeback stream. Right, Ethan? Oh, hello. This is something we do live. And I might break the leg. Already with the 5 months. Where is so we're gonna this bam bam. Here we go. Let in that one. Something like that should do it. Okay. Just gonna pull a plug. Okay, I genuinely don't know if the cable can. Thought those if we're hitting 100k. Are you doing a call with? No, neither of us. Neither of us. 84! Holy shit. I'm not gonna do a handstand. That'll be. I hurt my neck once doing that or trying, so I'm not gonna do that. Like a bare minimum without like warming up or something like that. But to sprint to one side of the room to the other. No, Lay, I literally can't do that. I literally can't do that. The cable doesn't reach. I wish I could. Actual first world problem. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna do something real quick just to make sure it's good. Okay, if I die tonight, at least we're gonna make sure it's on camera. Something's up. Twitch, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. There we go. Where is... there. I see people. I see people. Would that...
I need like something with that.
What
I don't think
exactly
that
do you
would be
expect me
important.
to do with this?
Holy shit! Look at that! Look at that!
Hello, the VR kid.
Hello.
She's in VR. She's standing and she's existing and she's.
Hello.
It's crazy. Whoa.
That voice just cut out again.
Welcome. Welcome. May be wrong, but it may be right. For a second, I thought Moo was talking.
It's not that.
Yeah,
loud.
your voice does...
Okay, what is
It does sound different, though.
I'm not schizo!
It's like. Okay.
It sounds squeaky.
I'm not
Yeah,
schizo!
for some reason it goes high pitched out of nowhere. Like right now. It's pitch now.
Okay, there we go. So I was gonna do a
Oh,
thing, but I
okay.
wanted to. I was gonna show stream, but then I
Mhm.
figured, you know what? It's probably more fun to show it in world. So,
Mm-hmm.
well, as you guys know, I've been doing like a bunch of things like renovation stuff like that. So you've
Mhm.
kind of seen stuff in the room. So you might actually
Yes.
know what this is that I'm leaning against, or you probably have a good idea.
I have an idea, but I don't know for sure. Is it what I think
Yeah.
is it?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that looks so weird. Wow,
Bye.
I'm really good at that. Play space moving.
Bye, Todd.
Well, cable doesn't reach.
How the
Please be
fuck is it
careful
tracking
doing
that
that
high
in
up? Is my question. Jesus. Fuck. Tot. Tot.
There we go. Yep.
Tot. You need to do that
Yep.
again with the green screen so that you can be put into the Metal Gear Snake Eater scene. What a dream.
Oh my god.
Snake Eater.
That's great.
You have to. Legally, you have to.
Plus points if you fall and eat shit.
Get the camera.
It'll
Oh
make
my
for a
god,
great
the
flick.
camera dolly.
Yeah, that's not a ladder. That's an entire
Well,
platform
well,
thing.
look who's here.
And I
That's
climbed maybe
yeah.
half of it. I actually don't know how far up I got because I can't see you. So I'm kind of just
you
feeling.
You were pretty high up, Tot. I'll be honest. Like I think you weren't all the way up, but judging from like the image I saw, but that's still very high. Like,
The platform is like 4 meters up, maybe. Yeah,
well, I mean,
it's a,
it's great you got
holy
the
shit! I
space
need
for
to
that,
get
you
one
know?
of those
Throw that at a
jungle
cat on the
gyms
internet.
things. I can like do
just
like
gonna hang-
doobie. Holy shit!
You don't need monkey bars in your room, Tot.
Get a
I
swing.
do.
How my question then, are you gonna like put the things like on your wrists or something? Because how are you gonna hold on to monkey bars and your
You know,
controllers?
You can get gloves.
What?
Like
that
gloves.
Fair. Can you speak again, Tot?
Guinness.
Okay. I thought you cut out
Huh?
for a second, but I might just be. I'm losing my mind today. It's been a
Why
hot
am I
day. Okay.
cheaper than your dumb PC?
I mean, good job double check. That's the right microphone.
But it's good to have you back in VR, and most of the stuff. Well, not most of it, but like a big majority of what
Yeah,
you
it's
need to
a
do done.
temporary setup, but yeah.
Yeah.
AZ overload. A fan is not gonna make my voice high pitch. It's the software
There
drinks
you
I'm
go.
away right now.
Yo, Bud!
Default settings.
It's the adorable panda. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for subscribing. You don't have to. I really do appreciate it. But
Gee.
hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. There we go. Bing.
anyway.
Oh, try changing something.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Big fan of that.
Actually, I need to
that
move
fish
the.
idea, right? Fish.
I'm gonna give you guys the gift. Like,
Make sure
right
you
off
give
the
it to
bat.
her.
Why not?
though. She needs the fish.
Why would you throw that at a cat on the internet?
People love fish. Why did it not work? What the fuck? Why did it not work? What?
Actually, we did that.
Kind of fits
I'll
considering the
switch.
debt
Why
with
would
the
you
voice.
throw that at
wall.
a cat
What?
on the internet?
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
I changed something.
Where's my chair? Okay.
Don't know if it's gonna be worse or better.
Well, it hasn't done it so
Chris
far.
Butt.
But I mean, it's only been mere seconds.
Boom.
I feel like I hear.
Oh, never mind.
There you go.
Blew out my flip flop. You already went high pitched again. What the? Oh, she's doing the thing.
He's going.
Bye. Oh,
God, it's literally
Jesus.
above my head right now.
yeah, I
That
can't
is
reach
so
the top.
scary. Well. And the cruise on back. I can't believe Todd is leaving us.
Yeah, if you you ever need to leave, can you just do that, please?
That would
Yeah,
kind of
just like,
funny.
buy a stream, and then she just fucking climbs out of frame and stream ends.
Times that it. That would be great.
Although if it were to be more realistic, she would start at
Oh.
the top and then climb down because she's not
It's not a ladder.
she's not.
It's like a huge building platform thing that you can
see
roll
her sitting
around
up high
or
somewhere,
move around.
and then looking down, like, oh, what are you doing down there? And then suddenly she just starts climbing up
Uh,
towards you.
She can literally climb out of hell.
No, it's not a scaffold. It's a building
Blue rubber,
platform.
Flip flop. Stepped on a pop top.
Let me see if I can find a reference picture of it.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to not have actual music playing during the podcast because my brain will just focus on that. I'm gonna be using the jazz that I used to. Cause I'll be yeah. This is still weird to see. It's been so long, it's
Mhm.
weird to see now.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh, okay, that works.
I mean,
Find a good
it
reference.
wasn't VR like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, the
Oh,
difference
and
was,
we're
Chris,
gonna stay-
she was horizontal when she was in VR last time.
Yeah, true.
She's
yeah.
upright now. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy
Yeah,
flaw.
80s.
The crazy.
She's also in the ground a little.
Yeah, time to put up the dilemma. Where the
Yeah.
light switch again.
You're supposed to be taller than me.
Emotional damage deluxe.
Anyway, yeah.
Let's see if that
you
works.
think this is a good
Reborn DK
It works.
asked me, what is
background?
the weirdest, most cringiest food you have created, and what
There we
is
go.
the next thing
I
you're gonna
should-
make? Oh
Boom.
man, once I tried
This, but
making
it has
a
like
peanut butter
extra.
and tuna sandwich. It was a disaster
face.
considering
It has
my
an extra,
hatred
like,
for
height
peanut
on it.
butter. As for the next thing, I'm
Okay,
thinking
scaffolding
of
now.
experimenting with the cheese
But
stuffed
yeah.
burger with a spicy
Ew,
kick.
I-
How can't go wrong with more
Ew.
cheese and a little heat? What about you? Any
Yep.
food disasters or plans?
When I think of scaffolding, I think of those you put against like
Am I just
the
missing?
outside of houses and like static. There you go. Sorry, I was showing what the platform was, and apparently it is just scaffolding.
Yeah, it's just scaffolding.
I thought scaffolding was like the static one, like a very specific type.
Well, I mean, it can be static or rolling. It's just rolling scaffolding. But yeah,
What
I
is
was gonna say,
this?
is this like a good world? You think? I figured, with the debut, having it on the beach with the lighthouse. But if you got something better,
Yeah.
No, I have nothing else. I have not thought that far ahead.
yeah, I try to get the theming of like.
Yeah,
it's,
I think it's good.
it's her.
It looked. When I first looked at stream, I thought somebody had quickly made a world for it.
No, yeah, this
Because-
world has just existed.
Yeah.
I like this. The sky is very nice. Like this is just a nice sky.
It is. It's a very realistic one. Like it's not anime.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I thought it was animated at first. Like it. I don't know why. Like if you just look across, it looks vaguely like, oh, the clouds are moving, but they're not. Optical illusion.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It looks really cool.
Why does it look like that?
should probably set up.
Yo-ho.
Yo ho.
Yoo-hoo.
I mean, I guess y'all can just like sit in world if want.
Chip. Like, care?
Yeah, like that. Remember that time that you
That's
were like
not the right
down
idea.
during the Minesweeper one? Like that. Because you also need to fucking figure out what's wrong with your voice.
Well, I can't do much.
What do you mean you can't?
Oh
do
yeah,
much?
also.
That'll be later. But
Ye-
that'll be later.
What do you mean you can't do much?
Well,
What? You just need to change the pitch, it sounds like.
I'm not gonna mess with it now.
Or
You
you're
keep
using the
changing.
wrong voice, I guess. Keep
It
changing
keeps
what?
changing up and down. That's the issue.
You
Yeah.
hear?
Like right now.
Huh?
Like
Now
you
it's
hear it
on normal.
sometimes.
Do,
Chris
do you have like
sounds
the latest
Chris.
version?
Yeah, I downloaded this version.
Okay, yeah, I can't help you with that. I'm still running the super old version. It just seems so
Well,
fucked
I
to
have
me.
this in the default settings, so that might be the
But-
reason.
But wow.
You could have complete later.
But now you're cutting
You,
out.
I-
None of your words came
yeah.
through. None of your words came through, and you're speaking like a chipmunk. What is happening? The cats are broken, and then this one is just
What did you say?
depressed. Now you're cutting out.
Why am I cutting out?
Everyone hide!
I turn up though.
Turnips.
Is it VR chat?
I don't think it's VR
Stream
chat.
can't
Yes, I'll turn
can
up the
stream
volume.
hear me fine? Did it cut out
I'm listening
for
back to my
stream?
voice.
Why would it be
I
VR
listen
chat
back to my
though?
voice and it's cutting out.
I don't know.
So high pitched.
Yeah, I don't think it's VR chat.
It was fine.
Welcome to Scuff. I mean, you listen. They could hear it on my stream that you like.
Yeah, if it's a VR chat thing, then
Again.
Well, I mean, hey, if we get in the
That's
call
okay.
for unscripted toast, then we don't have to worry about that because then we're just in each other's head via Discord.
noise suppression enabled.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you guys are gonna use the call, I won't be able to talk to you guys.
Yeah, you'll be mute. Ooh, in Discord either way, yeah. That's how we've always done it. Fuck, I almost.
Yeah, it's
almost
for
just
the
inhaled so
balanced
much
audio.
English up. Yeah, that's how we've done it for every episode like that, except maybe the.
Your
no,
voice
even for the
is
first one.
choppy.
I mean, Chris.
Yeah,
To be
I
fair,
know that.
you also said
Mm,
to like.
let me
react
take a
to
look.
The Saba debut, and the Saba debut is we've reacted to.
I don't really know what it could be, but I'll restart just to be safe.
Man who wakes up next to you. 500. You missed the beginning of Saba.
No.
I guarantee there'll be plenty of recaps. That's why I'm also like Chris. It gives you time to like fix your AI voice, see what's wrong with it, because then maybe when we're done, if you want to go live, which you sometimes do, you won't have
Well,
this issue.
I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that though. Because I need to like mess
Bum,
with my
bum, bum.
PC and stuff.
Is that better?
Why would you
See?
throw that at a cat on the internet?
Is she better?
I need the values that I used to have, and I don't know what they are.
Ow.
Hello, hello, hello. This is me talking noises. Plenty of noises.
Call me crazy, but I still think the high pitch
Oh,
might
fuck,
be
my
because
foot.
a
Throw
fan
that at a
wrote.
cat on the internet.
There's no fans.
It's not a.
There's no
fan,
fans.
though.
There's literally no fans. You want to hear a fan? Hello.
Yo. Okay, I'm gonna go back a bit.
Wow.
Daffel, thank you for 37
Whoa,
months with
Bob.
Prime. Stay my frick your tier 3, but thank you for 53 months.
There was a fan you just said.
Hello, my beautiful man. I've got a height today.
Cock.
Now this is.
Robot
I am the
cock.
Nico goddess. Bow before me, mortals.
Not
What
a
the
fan.
fuck?
Lumina?
Huh? What just happened?
Remember what you said about Chris?
Someone
And
sobbed.
now?
The fuck?
And then you call
Run!
Canadian
Thank you for
ugly?
31 months with Prime.
You gotta watch out.
Phoenix Reborn, thank you for the gift to sub. Skyward, thank you for the gift to sub.
What did they
Nana, thank you for 30 months. Justin,
anything about
thank you
Prime.
for
Radio.
35 months with Prime.
They
What?
don't really care about that.
Oh yeah, they like friend zone Totter.
Chevrelia, thank you for 50 months with Prime.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was getting a lot more things. Is it? I don't know.
What?
You cannot. I cannot too.
It might be a VR chat thing. There's a non-zero chance. Like I said, if we get in the
No, I'm listening
Call.
back to my voice.
oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just an AI voice thing.
To your voice directly, and I'm cutting out.
Just to be.
I
the
shall
man
listen to my voice as well.
Then to down your door.
Wow.
What?
And me in this today. At least I can hear myself. No, but oh. Okay, yeah, that's it. The fuck?
Did you cut out there? I don't know.
Where the fuck is the table?
For me, it's definitely the soft from resting. Like, cut out the
I
audio.
swear to God, if
And then after it cuts out, it goes high pitched.
it should be the right one.
Can you do your Chris impression from last night? It's me, Krisuna. I don't sound like this. It's me.
It's not Italian.
Yeah, I'm realizing that Chromie. Fuck you, Boshi. Fuck, I don't remember. Chris, say something.
Something.
Something. No. Norwegian.
Hello.
Fucking.
Test,
What
test.
does Norwegian sound like?
Okay.
Also, fuck you, Chris.
And
I'll have you know that I talked to a separate Norwegian person last night,
boom.
and they also called it military time.
Okay. This might be better.
Nope.
Hello.
I talked to Natj.
Noises crunch. Crunch, crunch.
Wait, they're wrong.
Wow.
Well, they're green, Chris.
So
So
they call 24-hour time.
you can't. It's literally they literally called it military time because that's what it is. That's literally what they said.
Huh. All of this.
Wait. What's wrong
Something
with
is
it?
definitely not right.
It's like worse than a mirror debate. It's a fan. It's not gonna.
I'm just guessing
blow
because I
away
don't
the
know how
sound
exactly the logical thing I know is a fan. You can't agree with it's.
It's not.
Lumina literally says military time, but that yeah.
Well,
I would walk.
okay, who's
thought-
trolling?
America calls it.
Hi.
What?
America calls it military time because they're.
No, I see the sub count go up and down.
Oh, do you have the live number?
Yes.
Oh, you do. Dude, Todd, we have to start the podcast. That way we can hit that number live.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna ask about actually if you're gonna go first or.
About 94.
What do you mean go first?
Shit. We need to like start.
Yeah, fuck.
Wow.
Sit down.
96. Jesus Christ.
Todd,
No, wait.
get over here.
If we.
But the voice.
I guess I'll say it. If I wouldn't cut out, I guess I would say it now then. Where are you going
What?
to call?
Wow.
Busy. I don't know what she's doing.
Wow.
I don't know what she's doing either.
I'm just fixing the mic a bit. Like, or trying to.
What's she fucking doing?
I'm troubleshooting it live. Hey, I don't know. I think I'll stick with this for now.
Your sounds are broken, fix them. Are you talking about the emote sounds? Yes, because we're doing unscripted toast, which means that the emote sounds are off. That way they don't interrupt and distract from the podcast.
There we go.
Okay, well, you guys can get in a call before you like mute the virtual audio.
Okay.
Bum bum bum.
Like you're getting in a call now, right?
We're about to, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 9. Fuck, okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Congrats. I have to save
Yeah,
now.
hey. Yeah. Thank you.
Tot.
Okay, there we go.
Fucking. The thing.
Yeah, I've
Okay,
ah
I'm
shit.
muting.
There we go.
Emotional Damage Deluxe on Blu-ray and
Yeah,
I'm
I don't have
muting
a good chair to
World
sit
Audio.
on or anything like that. Yep.
That's fine.
Where the fuck is my
Weird.
bowl? I'm gonna sit on a yoga bowl today.
That's fine. We're speaking. Okay.
Woo!
We did it. We did it. Or you did it, Tot. There it is.
why would you
I
Put
would
the
say
logo
we
up,
did
Ben.
it.
on the internet?
Yeah, it was kind of on the podcast.
Totally did.
You Tot. 100,000. It only took so fucking long.
Oh my god.
Good job.
I need 1 second. I need to turn down Discord.
I need
There
to
we
turn
go.
you up on Discord.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what
Hello, fuck you finally.
I was here. You were there, chat. So let me fucking let me
I was
knock.
there. Dude, imagine if we had moments.
What a moment.
What a moment.
I'm knocking.
This would have
Tot.
actually been a moment. Alright. Which
They fucked
which
up.
one of you guys was it? Who was it? Who's the fucker?
Somebody thinks they're a funny guy.
Who's the funny guy? Who's the
this
Italian?
funny guy? There we go.
Here we go.
Shared chat.
Boom.
What exactly do you expect
Alright, I
me
guess.
to do with this?
Is the mic okay? Am I cutting out still?
You sound fine right now. You've had no issues so far.
Okay. It might have just been that the mic was low, I guess. Ah, whoa, we did it! 100K!
We hit 100,000 again.
Again, twice in a day.
Again. One more time. One more time. One more time.
There we go. Right. Okay. Sorry. I'm like so
Yeah, you gotta
unorganized right
set the
now.
fucking camera out. Don't. I get it. I get it. I know. I get it. Let me move a little bit. But yeah, I mean, at what point can you apply for the silver play button?
I honestly don't know. I don't know how it works or like how soon you can.
3 times. Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, can you find the spot that you want to be in so I can set up my camera as well?
I don't know which spot you. Why are you big? Do you scale up?
I'm not. I'm literally not. I am the same height that I've
Are you
been for the
gaslighting
past
me?
month.
I'm ruining everything. What the fuck?
Maybe you're not scaled up.
Yo, hi
Think about that.
Zui. Am I? Am I scaled now? No, I'm scaled correctly.
Are you gonna? All right. Are you gonna? You're gonna. Okay.
I think this is where I'll be. See, as I said, I don't have my couch now, so I'm not gonna sit like you and be like super relaxed.
Yeah, you
Man
gotta be
spreading.
like active.
Peanut butter. No. Fidget excellently. No. Hey. Thank you. I hope you're doing good as well.
Before we
Hope
start
everything
today,
is
I would
going
like
well.
to
It's good to see you.
I would like to reveal a few
Huh?
words here and there. There's a message from Tom Z, our local editor here. I would like to read it if I may.
Time
Alright.
to break
Oh
some
yeah.
games.
Hey Tots and everyone! I can't believe that we finally hit 100k and right in between mine and Todd's birthdays. I'm still new here and trying to meet everyone, but I wanted to thank Tots for being amazing to work with and you all for being such an amazing and warm community. So I wanted to commemorate 100k with some sort of art to remember the journey. So how could I not include Kuzon and get the community from Lay? Thank you all so much for 100k and here's to the next 100k and beyond. And here is the art.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Yo! That looks so cool. Okay, that is so fucking cute. Man. That, oh my god, I love that. The- Man, that smile says it all.
Did you know that?
I love that. Oh my god. Oh man.
Got a big cheeky grin on her face. Yeah, I mean, it's just to have that as like the background. That's
And I
up to you,
believe
Radiant.
now would be the perfect time to start the podcast.
Why the fuck isn't the thing up already? Where's the logo thing?
I was waiting to read the message, come on.
A little mean. Thank you, Venom. Thank you, Boardman. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Neko.
He taught. Let me.
I am
Want to
very happy.
mute and call for a second so Chris can say their congratulations as well, since they're just kind of standing there.
There you go.
Moments.
Yeah.
The moment kind of passed, but congratulations, we're on okay.
Okay, Crit. Now thank her for the other 2 times she hit it.
Oh yeah.
'Cause we hit it,
Oh wait,
you
I
know.
said you dropped the 100k. You're no longer important. Oh wait, congrats for 100k. Oh wait, you're not important anymore. Oh, congrats for 100k. There you go.
Thank you
Clappy in
both.
chat. Can we get a
Yeah,
clappy
it's
in chat?
tricky. But yeah,
Well,
but you did doing great. Been nice to see you.
Clappy.
I am gonna probably leave soon though, cause I should probably fix this. Or
Yeah,
at least I'll be
I,
But yeah,
yeah. Good luck, because I don't know what the fuck that issue is, and yeah.
I have no
Chipmunk.
idea either. Well, I've never heard of it like going up and down.
Well, I think it's just going up and then reverting back to normal, as opposed to going like lower. It's just it's going from Chris's normal voice to Chipmunk to normal. Sounded a bit Gura-esque. Nope, not that way.
Oh,
Okay, I guess we can go back to thing.
and yeah, more than welcome to. Wait, whose world is it? It's yours, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just request emoji.
More than a handful is indeed a waste. All right.
There you go.
There we go.
Bam. Okay. We're back in Discord, so audio should be good now.
Yep.
Huh.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, right.
Record audio. Let me do
Here you
that.
go.
What?
No, for Ben. There you go.
What? What? Okay. Okay. What?
Turn on the camera thing. Good morning, Everknown.
But yeah,
And
I mean,
how
it's
that you were 57 months. And Wolf, I think it was 3 months. Sorry.
you're good. Listen, I expect you to get a lot of people resubscribing because it's been a while since you've streamed. Um,
It has been a while. Well, I have done
yeah,
a couple of like desktop streams, but
yeah. Well, I mean, like a
no main
VR,
content stream. Yeah.
yeah, of which this still isn't is kind of is, but kind of not. Where it's like it's the
Yeah,
podcast.
well, yeah, it's not like my official return stream because there's no schedule yet and nothing like that.
Yeah,
But I have it set up, so I will be participating in DMCA's going forward. For example,
hell yeah. I tried to
um,
yesterday and then threw up, so that was fun.
that what?
I had some orange chicken earlier in the day and like leftovers
Oh,
from like a day or so ago, and I don't know if it just didn't if it wasn't sealed up properly or something, but it upset my stomach and that was fun.
yikes!
Yeah,
Hi,
but I mean
Edo.
I'm better now. Afix, thank you. But yeah, look,
Hello.
it's good to be back. It's been ages. We were supposed to do the podcast like on 3 separate weeks, and then it was like, nah, not ready yet.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we're
the thing
finally back
is,
here.
so just to like jump right into that topic, I guess, because
Okay.
it's gonna be like a fairly big topic this podcast. But
Mhm.
um, so to kind of explain it a bit for like the reason behind it is
Have
that
any
my
idea
brain is
what I
stupid.
will do with this?
So
Do
when the
not
things are not
underestimate me.
like finished, when there's like so much road work ahead, so to speak, I can't focus. And
Yeah, that's obvious.
it is, yeah, it's far from done right now. Like there's still a lot left to do. But it's at a point where at least I'm able to focus again. And like I am especially sensitive to noise, so just having the like insulation and sound dampening stuff like that is like huge. I haven't done anything with the floor yet. There's still gonna be like a bunch of flooring put in. Sometime next week, a door is gonna arrive as well. Like there's still a bunch of extra stuff. I haven't painted the walls. There's like
Show door?
audio stuff that needs to go up. Yeah, and then some extra stuff. And tomorrow is also the last day of the apartment, so I still gotta do. I gotta go over there just to kind of like double check it, make sure everything is good, clean, everything like that. It should be fine, but it's hard. All the reason why I gotta get up early tomorrow.
So you can't go too late tonight.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't affect this. I can go late enough. It's not that early.
Yeah, a couple.
It's
hours.
early from my standards, basically.
Wingman,
But
thank
man,
you. Mods, do the thing.
yeah, it's been.
Raid. Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
Welcoming man. It's been a while.
Yeah. We've seen. It depends. Like how much do you want to talk about? Adult building house, stuff. That's up to you. That's what I'll leave to, like.
Oh,
Well, that's
Jesus.
it. What?
Oh, okay. Well, according to my YouTube analytics, it seems that people fucking love when we talk about doomer shit. So, according to that, we should.
Yeah,
Like the latest video again. It's another one of those.
It's
People
a
love
clip
it.
from the podcast. It's us talking about being. It's relatable content, Tot.
Usually quiet. Oh wait, let me.
Yeah, I do need to make. Wait, no, I can just do that. I can turn up that in OBS, and then they should be good.
Yeah, that should be
right?
a bit better here as well.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a carpenter. It's only natural for me. Yeah, well, I'm a nerd. I am as pale as snow. I had noodle arms, and I decided to take on the project with no prior experience of renovating a small house, essentially.
Yeah. And how did
And
that
I was
go,
originally planning to do everything myself, originally. I did start off doing everything myself, but I got to a point where I was feeling I was getting too far behind. So this week, I actually called in help from a contractor that is close to me / my family. So with the help of them, we finished up most of like heavy work in regards to the walls. So the walls are they like the next step for the walls is painting, and then just to get like things done there. There's still like audio stuff that needs to go up. So like, fuck, what are they called?
What do you mean?
Acoustic panels, things. Not acoustic panels.
Like the sound foam?
Like
the.
No, not sound foam. It's like long sticks.
What?
It's kind of just meant to go on a wall to make sure there's something there, so it's not just a flat wall. Because flat walls more echoing. I could use like.
See, Ty, you've been
foam
doing
as
the
well.
research on this stuff, so like I don't know what that is. I didn't know that was even a thing.
Yeah, but I'm forgetting the name for it. That's the thing. Acoustic panels, I think it's called. But I could use foam, like sound foam as well, but they look.
You could be like YouTubers and get 2 different color and make it a
No.
checkered pattern and just put it all over your walls
No,
and
no
ceiling.
thanks. I'm good. I'm good. No.
Damn.
Not soundproofing. It's just about getting the echoing down. Because right now, there's a lot of echo in this room. Like a lot. But
It's a,
part of
you
that
know,
will also go away
decent-sized
once
room.
I, like... Yeah. once there's like stuff up on walls, everything is done like that, carpets out and stuff like that, then should be fine.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
can
it
hear the
like
echo. Go ahead. You
where's
can.
Echo? Is she yelling?
God fucking damn it, Selma. Acoustic dampening panels. Is that what it's called?
What if you disable noise suppression?
Oh, yeah, then you would definitely hear it. Thank you for showing me products from Sweden. That is definitely what I wanted. Yeah, well, yeah. Sound stuff on walls. How do an echo
Todd,
sound with the AI though?
speaking of like the AI stuff and all that, would you want to mention the vacuum?
Oh my god. I could turn it on for a little bit because I can just remove one of the things, but
It would be funny, Todd, because they don't know it. Like a few of us heard it, but it was very funny.
I think I might save it for like another time because it's a funny ace up my
Yeah,
sleeve kind of thing.
you could do something with
Because
it
they're not
more.
gonna hear the actual vacuum. They're
Yeah.
just gonna hear the effect.
Yes, it does something to her voice, and that's all that I'll say.
It's funny.
Funny. Yeah, but you've
Funny.
been working on that for a while.
Yeah. For better part of a month.
And you thought you were gonna get it done by yourself. That's the thing that I feel like everybody keeps going back to is that you were like, I'm gonna do this all by myself. And even now, with getting help from people.
Yeah. So here's the funny thing.
Hmm.
Even with getting help from people now, it has still taken over a month.
Yes.
So I wanted to be perfectly clear. When I were planning, I was thinking, all right, you know what? I can probably get this done in 2 to 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 2 to 3 weeks all by yourself.
Uh-huh.
And then you quickly found out, oh, if I use, certain tools for too long, it physically hurts me.
Yeah. That's another thing, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is something I learned. A lot of workmanship tools, there's a lot of vibrations in those. And I'm not talking about the good type of vibrations. I'm talking about very hard, constant, prolonged vibrations. And vibration damage is a very, very real bad thing. So my hands, they're kind of fucked right now. Like, I can bend the fingers, but they are like the dampening pad. Like on your hands, you have like
Thank you so
you know
much.
Pad?
This
Like,
is
what do you
exactly
like?
kind of
what I
Not
wanted.
pads, but
on your hand, just like pads that cushion kind of.
yeah, you've got cushion.
I am
You've got
so fucking sore
meat.
at those points. Yeah, on every single point where there's like a joint, it hurts. I have been doing so much work, and on top of that, there's a thing called trigger finger, which is when the part of the joints become swollen. So when you're like bending the finger, it has a hard time going through like the thing that keeps the joint in place. So it like pops and it hurts. And yeah, I had to deal with that. So that put me off for like a week at one point. The first time I actually experienced it. So after that, I realized, okay, maybe I can't go 2 weeks just straight.
You're saying your soft feminine hands are no longer soft and feminine, Tot? They're calloused and
Quite
and
the
and
opposite.
hard.
I would say they're very soft now. Because,
Oh,
like,
you hear that?
calluses, I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is.
Callus is like when it bumps up and it's like there's like a white spot and like it hurts usually.
Well,
Usually get them on like
no,
your
I
feet
don't
and
think
your
it's that.
hands. Good job, Ben.
Good job, Beth.
We get claps for Ben. Um,
It's really
but
nice to be
yeah,
back in Vierda, but yeah,
yeah,
it has definitely taken a toll on me, and like I said as well, been carrying a lot of shit. At
like
one point
emotionally or
when I had, well, that that is why I guess. No, so in preparations for having a contractors here, we ordered a bunch of stuff, and they delivered it with a truck. And I didn't really have anyone plan or any help available because they arrived so early on a work day. So nobody, that I know was available. So I had to carry in almost all of it myself, except for a few wooden boards because the contractors were gonna use them. So they couldn't get
Mhm.
started until they were in. So they helped carry those in. But everything else I had to carry myself. So there was like, I don't remember exactly how many, but 25 something drywalls, um roughly the same amount of wooden panels or boards, like OSB boards, something, and then 50 roughly gypsum floor panels or boards, and they are heavy.
Yeah.
They're like 60 centimeters wide, and then like two 240 centimeter long. I don't know how long that is in feet, but like almost 2.5 meter. They're
Long.
fucking long, and
Yeah.
they are thick. Like they're thick, basically concrete boards. They're heavy.
Yeah, I remember you talking shit on American walls, being like our walls are like so thick and they're so like there's insulation and all these layers and all this stuff and really being mean to our poor American drywalls.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
So I was counting up the total of all of the things, all of the shit that I had carried that day, and it came up to like 1.4 tons of material. So yeah.
Yeah.
And
You should
then
have come
on
back
top of that, I've
buff.
been buying a bunch of joists and a bunch of panels like separately, a bunch of tools and stuff, and I've been eating a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not used to eating this much.
You've also been cheating on your diet, I believe now, because you've been like eating
Yes.
and treating yourself so much.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how long Tomsy has been in chat, but Tomsy, the editor, good job.
Yeah. Huge fucking shout out to
100K.
Tom C. This wouldn't
Like,
have been possible without Tom C.
yeah,
Like
Tomsy
Tomsy has as big of a part of this as I did or as Kusum did. This is a teamwork thing between all three of us. All of us have contributed to this. Four of us, I should say, because Boshi is so much on the channel.
who? No, listen,
Boshi time at
yeah,
twitch.tv/Boshi time.
who? I wouldn't know who that is because he's
Boshi
never in
time
the
pink
description.
emotes.
Fuck you.
You're in the description. Shut the fuck up.
I
I've
have
been
been
very
lately. Thank
consistent
you.
with it.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
since you pointed it out, I have been more consistent.
Yeah,
I've been
well,
putting effort into making sure.
it's because I was like, I mean, not to be self-aggrandized, I was in a lot of the videos for a while. and it was just like I would look at the description and I would see the only Nekos, and I'm like, Aspie wasn't even in the video. Why is he getting the credit?
It's a team thing.
I know.
Plus SEO,
Mhm.
search engine optimization. Adding like the links counts as adding their names, which is like tagging or stuff like that. So it helps.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of existed. I didn't really do anything. I don't know. We just talk. We just yap. I don't know. Yeah. You know?
Yapping is good.
Yeah, that's why we have it here. There's a lot of things like what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, mom.
Dad, we're not talking about my mother.
Damn, that's in a point.
No, there was like there was
I assume,
numerous
yeah.
things that you said you wanted to talk about. You
Oh,
literally
yeah, I had them. Oh,
messaged me.
yeah.
Yeah, there was
Oh my god, yeah, I have a funny story. Okay. I have a very
okay.
Chat,
funny
you are so
story.
I'm
random.
excited. I'm scared.
Yeah, because I had it written down, and you made me look
Okay.
at it. So, okay.
Okay.
I have a funny story. Okay,
Story time with
this
Tot.
happened. This happened. Um, and was it? Must have been like.
Weeks ago.
It must have been Thursday.
What?
Thursday or Wednesday is when it happened. I think.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly when. Doesn't really matter when it was, besides this point. But yeah, that's when it happened. Wednesday or Thursday. It happened very recently, like in the past week. Basically,
Okay.
as was explained previously or just now, I've been cheating on my gluten-free diet. I have celiac, which means my body is fucked up. I'm a subhuman. My body function properly. It sees gluten protein and is like, ew, fuck that. What is that?
Ooh.
I'm gonna attack my own immune system now. Yeah, it's great.
Mhm.
So occasionally I have beat with health issues. Impossible. Shut fuck.
It's a rarity.
Basically, I, once or twice a year, maybe, usually once a year, I cheat on my diet just to treat myself. I really shouldn't. It's very bad for me, and it kind of removes all the progress that I have made. I really shouldn't, but I do it anyways.
Mhm.
So last Wednesday, last Thursday, I don't remember which day, but I decided I was gonna treat myself to a pizza. So I was at the store, and I decided, okay, I'm gonna call them once I'm getting close to being done in the store, and
Why
then I
would
can
you
just
throw
go pick
that
it
at a
up,
cat
and
on the
I don't have to
internet?
wait. So
Yeah.
I went in, I got my, groceries, stuff like that. I didn't have the phone number added, so I looked up pizza places in my city, and then Google provides like, here's a number. You click that and call. For some reason, on my phone, everything was zoomed in, and I thought I was looking at the right one because it was the same one I was looking at before. So I called them. Oh, welcome, writers.
Welcome,
Welcome.
Kazi.
Um, I'm telling a story that happened a few days ago. Right, so in the store, clothes being done, so I open the phone. I check the list again of the food places in my city to call the same one that I was looking at earlier, or so I thought. Because it was all zoomed in, so I couldn't quite see the name of it. It just showed me the call. So I clicked that. I call, answer. I put in my order, and done.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so I finish up in the store. I go over to pick up the pizza from the pizza place that I thought I ordered from. Turns out that's not the place I ordered, or you know, it wasn't the correct place.
A fool.
So yeah, I put in a pizza order for some random pizza, and I don't know which one.
You just made a bunch of like minimum wage workers make a pizza and just leave it there.
Yep, yep,
What the fuck, Todd?
yep.
You made their lives harder.
Yep.
And you didn't even get a pizza.
No, they did I went to the place and I ordered pizza
Okay.
at the in person instead. So I did end up getting my pizza, but yeah. I just realized that the number here lines up pretty nicely with the lighthouse. Sorry, distraction.
Yeah. It's white on red.
I don't know if you can tell, but my meds have worn off. I've been awake for 12 hours.
Ah, now is that a good thing or a bad thing, right? For this case.
I don't know.
Wow. Here
Let's
listen, all I learned
put
from
a
this
bagel order into place. Yeah.
how? Listen, all I learned from this, Tot, is that chat, just go to your local pizza place and maybe a random cat girl accidentally ordered you a free pizza.
Yeah,
You never know until you
that's
try,
the
until you check.
takeaway here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? If you're watching here, you could maybe, potentially, who knows, win $1 million.
Yeah.
It's not impossible.
One of those
We
people
don't
in
know.
chat might hit the lottery. You know? They
You could.
Hey, somebody in chat, go to your local casino, put 100
We're
down
not
on
promoting
black,
gambling.
and then who knows? Maybe you win big. Maybe you put your life savings. Anyway, hi Kuzan.
Hi, Kuzan.
Don't
Look,
gamble.
look at this. Look at this.
Gamble responsibly. Yeah. Look at the cool art. It's over there.
Make it big. Drag it out. There we go. Look.
Yeah, look at this. It's Tomsy and it's Kuzan and it's Tot and there's a cake that she probably can't eat because it's probably got gluten in it.
I'm eating that anyways.
And it's drawn by Lay.
It looks so good.
Yeah. It's good art and it's a good celebration for a big milestone. That's a long time in the making. Don't throw bricks.
And thank you, Pike. The better bunny.
The inferior bunny, I'll have you know. He's not even a bunny half the time. They're like a cat sometimes, and I've heard them bark. That's no bunny.
Wait. I forgot to tweet it out? What do you mean? No, I
I
made a
guess
go
make a.
live tweet.
I assume like
Or do you mean the
like
art?
oh
This
yeah, that you hit
art was
100K.
commissioned by Tomsy. We're hearing 100K. Oh.
I wonder how long ago
it
that was
happened while I was
commissioned.
live. I haven't gotten that far. Trust me, I will make a tweet later.
You
Demon
didn't even
hosted
announce
the
it to the
Discord.
Discord. You didn't post on Twitter. You didn't
Yeah,
mention
let
it on
me
Blue
quick.
Sky.
You know what?
You didn't
You know
post it
what,
on your
guys?
Tumblr.
No. They're right. They're right. I didn't even use it like call my pager, let everyone
Yeah,
know. Like, what's in the point?
you didn't even
This is
press it on
fucked
the
up.
wax and then mail it out to people. What the fuck?
This is fucked up.
What a bad streamer. I can't believe it.
Community. Did you move chat? No. However, it is moved.
Oh god.
Something has changed. And you know what? I ain't changing it back.
Well, yeah, it's changed and that's how it is now.
You know what?
What?
And then
What?
Nolby, it's something else.
What?
Is it? No, no, I don't know. I was thinking like,
Yeah, I
oh,
don't know.
maybe it's yeah. No, I was thinking maybe they added so like you can see like the badge for which chat you're in shows up in the mini overlay thing, but no,
No, I don't think so. It just kind of
because
has names.
yeah, I haven't touched any of that.
Yeah, I'm sure some
I
chat
think.
plugins have that, but I don't think ours do. I don't think. Yeah. Although,
Oh wait,
well, there's a thing next to Adel's name. I don't know. It's crazy. No, never mind. It
it's
doesn't.
fucked up. I think it might have been when I was showing the picture, because that was like scaled up super big. Well,
Either way, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
hope you had a good stream, by the way, Kazi. Thank you for the raid earlier. Sorry, just
It's a bit
distractions.
delayed there. I don't even think she's
I
here
know,
anymore.
but I was looking at my event list and I saw I was reminded.
I heard she's been like getting into dryers lately.
Getting into dryers, as in she has a heart on her dryers, or getting inside of them, as in helps the problem
I don't
solve.
know. I'm not sure. I think she just needs some help getting, unstuck from the dryer. I
Why is she
volunteer as
getting inside
treatment.
of a dryer? It's usually a washing machine you get inside. She's not even
What
doing
do
it
you
correctly.
mean? What? No? Are you what? No, it's a dryer.
Where'd you
It's
get
not a
inside of a
wash
dryer?
to get the clothes out of the bag.
What? No!
Yeah. Tot, like getting inside of a washing machine is a lot harder.
Yes, and that's the point. You're supposed to like, yo, I'm spinning around.
Yeah, no, getting into the dryer is like you're reaching in the back to get the clothes out and then you get stuck. You don't ask your stepbro for help from the washing machine. What? It's the dryer. Todd, are you
Just
stupid?
fuck up. Are you stupid? Sorry, you're American.
I'm not.
Low
No,
low
fuck
blow.
you. Excuse me. Stop throwing bricks. It's not the washing machine.
I swear to
It's
God, it's a washing
it's
machine.
not the washing machine. It's not. Why would it be the washing machine?
I don't know. I don't know the context behind it. I have a
What do you
very
mean the
very
context is
strong feeling.
pornography? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean the context?
And that's stupid. I'm
Because
poor. There's a difference.
think about it, Todd. Okay, here's my question. I want you to put yourself in this scenario, Todd. Okay, imagine you are reaching deep into a machine, and then you get stuck, and then what you need help getting out. Would you rather be smelling wet, damp, oversaturated with like washing machine smell clothes, or comfy, soft, dryer sheet? It smells nice, it's very warm. Which would you rather be reaching for in the back of the machine? If you're getting plowed from behind into a washing machine, do you want your face to be hitting the damp jeans that are in there, or do you want the soft, comfy fabric softener applied like shirts? Tell me I'm wrong.
That's a loaded question. There's
I'm
a lot to
sure I'm
unpack
sure
here.
there are loads in that question. Both laundry and cum, okay? Point being, it dryer makes more sense.
Hi, Wayne.
What? Who?
Wayne underscore red. I don't know why. Seeing him in chat, it's one of those like
Vane?
it makes me happy. Seeing him in chat makes me happy because of the emotes. I love the emotes. I know they're not his emotes, but it's still like I don't know. I've talked about it before, but
Why did you call him Wayne?
Wayne, Wayne,
Vane.
Dane.
Vane.
I'm Swedish. The fuck do you want from me?
I want you to say the
Oh,
word
you're
correctly.
American.
It's Vane, not
All the same.
Wayne is like Brady. Stop throwing bricks. Wayne is like Brady, not Vane as in what's in your arm.
Okay. Kind of going back to the topic of like
Okay.
the laundry and stuff like that. Do
Okay.
you remember at TwitchCon the dryer we had there? There were
Yes.
like these paper sheets
Yes.
that made them like soft and smelled good.
Dryer sheets?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were like
Yeah,
a
that's a
paper
dryer
sheet you
sheet.
put in with the clothes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a normal thing here in Sweden. But I did find a place that sells them, so I ended up getting them, and it's so nice.
Yeah, what do you put in your dryer then to like get rid of some of the stuff and make them smell nice and everything? What do you put in the dryer?
So we have a thing called reusable filters because we don't
There's a
like
filter
waste.
on the dryer. Yeah, and you
Yeah,
pull the filter out and you scrape off the fucking the
yeah.
the the
More
the,
than a
the
handful
lint and
That's
stuff.
where all the lint
indeed
go
a
and
waste.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
the lint doesn't get trapped in the paper thing. The paper thing is just to make it smell nice and shit.
So what was the fucking point that you said? What?
The point is, if you are reaching into the back of the washing machine to get your clothes out, correct. The clothes have been wetted. They have been dampened. Right? Because you washed them, right? The only reason you would be reaching into the back is because they're wet and you're pulling the clothes out. Right?
What?
What are you smoking? What do you mean what?
What are you on about?
If you are Tot, if you are reaching
Why
into
am I reaching? We were talking about these sheets.
Oh, what are you talking about then? What?
No, what are you talking about?
I'm
You
talking
and
about the getting stuck. Would you rather get stuck in a washer or a dryer? I thought that's what you were bringing back up.
no, I just wanted to talk about those sheets because they're not a normal thing in Sweden. So I found a place that sells them. That was it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's good. Use them. They make your clothes smell good and softer.
Yeah,
They're a fabric
yeah.
softener.
They're super
They're dryer
soft,
sheets.
smells great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use them. Get them more often.
I am not high. My meds have just wore off. There's a difference.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I
I
think this
stand by
guy's
my
a lost
point. Either
cause.
way, there was
He's obviously made up his mind.
something
Why don't we just cut our
you wanted
losses
to bring
and get
up.
out of here?
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Huh?
There was something you wanted to bring up. Like for weeks you saved for the podcast.
I did.
Yes.
Did I write it down
I-
somewhere else?
You've better have written it down somewhere. Gotta escape my life and see a cool adventure. I hope your adventures take you well. You for weeks you were like, I have something I wanna say on the pod. There's something I want to do on the podcast.
Dude,
Which is
I
why
don't.
the only reason that I don't think it's the pizza thing is because you said that was like last Wednesday, and this was like,
Yeah.
do I need to look in our DMs?
Waffles. It's the nice hip cat kitty.
Waffles does have lovely hips.
What does our DMs
Let's repo.
Show.
I have to keep going.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I was
what?
thinking about the. I know we talked about maybe doing them together. But we never really properly discussed it, but the down
The what?
crunch thing.
Food thing? The thing I want you and Chris to try?
Yeah,
When do you want to do that?
I don't know. I
Because
was
that's
thinking
up.
of maybe there could be a thing today, but because we were talking about it, I wasn't sure, so I didn't wanna.
If we want to do it like at the end of the podcast or whatever, or whenever you want to do it. I mean, there's like a bunch of flavors, and that would be up to them as
I'm
well. If you want
assuming
to,
she wants to stream it as
yeah,
well.
if
So
if you want to stream it as well.
okay, I don't know. There you.
Not there. Oh, there's the mustard. You haven't streamed since we talked about the mustard, Tot. That was only on my stream.
Mustard?
Yeah, your baby vomit mustard versus our yellow mustard.
What? I remember we had like talks about it, but like,
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to
did
talk
I
about.
want
It
to
was just the
expand on
fact
it?
that
What?
I don't know. It was just I listen.
What
I'm
was the
looking for a
context where
DM.
it was? Who? Okay, wait. Who was it? Someone liked
Doki
putting
put
mustard on
yellow
something.
mustard onto pizza. It was Doki, the red and white one.
Yeah. I would eat that.
That you're insane. You don't put mustard on pizza. I don't care what kind. Um, we 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 talk more than I realized in DMs because I'm trying to fucking find it and I still have yet to find it.
There's been a lot of things on my mind, so
Got your mind on your money and your money on your mind.
I cannot remember shit for shit.
Meat to meat. Yeah, I'm gonna
Also, what he
just
was
not
talking
try.
about, like baby vomit mustard, is I like the rough grounded old school mustard,
What do
while
you mean
he
old
likes the
school?
heavy artificial processed mustard, the
I don't.
baby
No, no,
yellow.
no. I don't like mustard in general.
Uh,
There's the image, Ben, if you want to show it. I don't like mustard in general. Mustard is gross. Whether it be the yellow mustard or this fucked up mustard. What the fuck is that? That's mustard. That's the image that she gave me.
yeah,
Put it on screen so they can see.
let me explain a bit because there is a bit of context here, and
Mm-hmm.
to be completely clear, like me as I completely understand that the type of mustard that I like. I understand not everyone is gonna find it appetizing, especially like visually. But like people who have tried it as well, I know not everyone is gonna like it, and that's fair. It's not for everyone. However, here in Sweden, part of our tradition is that Christmas food, Easter food, midsummer food, they are basically the same type of food. Like we more or less eat the same thing every holiday.
That's not
Um,
fun.
and the thing is, all of that food is based off of um farmers' traditions here in Sweden. And what I
Ew.
mean with that is that they would use up everything of anything they like made. So if they butchered an animal, they used up every single part of the animal. That's why we have a lot of weird stuff in Sweden.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
blood pudding, for example.
Oh, I thought it was a British thing.
That's also part of why we had things like fuck, what's it called? Surströmming. I don't know. I forgot the name for it in English, but fermented herring. It's part of what that is. It's utilizing everything you have, making sure that nothing goes to waste. And that is just our traditional holiday food.
Yeah,
And that's what that is as well.
people have very visceral reactions to that mustard image.
Coarse ground mustard is so good. It is great. I love it.
Mhm.
It
I don't know. I
tastes
don't.
so much better than it looks.
I mean, again, in reality, in all honesty, yeah, there's a lot of food that doesn't look appetizing that tastes pretty good. Oatmeal, in reality, it looks like paste, like lumpy paste, but it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, but it you cannot argue that that mustard looks like baby vomit.
Nope. That I will give you. It does not look very, you know, it doesn't look like something you would see at a 5-star Michelin star restaurant.
That's actually the opposite. I look at that and I'm like, that it either looks like absolute like pig slop, or it would be served. We have a mustard de jour. It is our finest dish, imported from Sicily. Some bullshit like that. I hate that.
You know?
Grape, it's like Grey Poop. Do you have any Grey Poupon? You know that commercial?
I had no idea
You
what
know,
that is.
you don't even know what Grey Poupon is. It's like a type of fancy mustard. And the only reason it's fancy is because they marketed it as fancy mustard.
I see.
Yeah.
And yes, there. I think this is more music in the background. That is something I was gonna say earlier, but then we got
What?
off track and I forgot about it.
What?
But
Go
when
on.
I was listening to you being brutally put in your place by Rose,
I was
she
not.
she did say something that really struck with me.
Mhm. Yeah. What was it?
Because I love singing, so when I listen to music that I really like or that has lyrics that I enjoy singing to, I get super distracted and I start singing, and then that becomes the only thing I do. I haven't really thought about it that way, but it does distract me from actually making, trying to be entertaining, so to speak.
Yeah, I get that. I
Yeah,
I only
so
just
kind of
started
just
listening
what I'm
to
doing today.
actual music while streaming of like middle-aged dad rock. And I find myself, whoa, sweet child of mine. Just like while I'm like I get it. Uh
Yeah,
but yeah. What was it she said? She curated her playlist to have songs that don't have words in it, but it's still songs she likes.
the and I need to do that as well.
You say that, Tot, but I literally like watching her stream, she will literally just like bum 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 bum
That's
bum
different.
bum bum. How? How? It's the same thing. She's singing along with the tune of it.
Yes, but when you have lyrics that you're singing along to, that becomes the focal point. Whereas when you're doing that, you're still making noise. You in a different sense, noises that could easily be translated into memes, made into content, stuff like that. The
I
focal
get,
point isn't
yeah,
the lyrics or the song. The focal point is her and what she's doing.
guess.
At least that's how I view it, I guess. But
So are you gonna do that? Are you gonna curate a new playlist for yourself with instrumentals,
um,
video game music?
no, partially at least, yeah. Anyway, I'm at least definitely gonna like. It will probably. I'm still gonna have streams where I listen to music that I enjoy singing to. It's not gonna be an every stream thing, but part of like wanting to take content even more seriously with everything house related going on and whatnot. It's part of like just, you know, getting all focused.
Yeah. Taking it, like making it even better for when you officially come back.
Dude.
And since it's a comeback stream, you're gonna have like a new model, right? Like that's what you've done for all your comebacks, right? You're gonna Totless 8.0 or whatever we're at now.
Is it? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
definitely. I'm not gonna say much, but there is one thing that has sort of been hinted slash revealed, kind of, sort of, barely. Who knows?
Not really.
Maybe, maybe not. Not
Kinda,
really.
maybe a
Maybe.
little. Like this, you've given
But
it the
that's all I'll
most
say.
non-answer.
Yeah, it's a non-answer, and that's all I'll say.
Fair enough,
Fun.
chat. Wait and see, and then you'll whatever happens happens. I don't really have. I'm trying to think. Like I've been doing my own stuff lately while you've been AFK, building a house. Life stuff happened, and I've been having my own little thing. Like not big event streams, but like more than a normal stream. I don't think I have much planned. I know there's some stuff I want to do with like you and with the other only Nekos. Uh, that we need to figure that out. Which again, once you realize like how, or once you know when you have the ability to be in VR more, we can hopefully find a time that maybe works for everyone.
Do there. Um,
Whoa,
I Echo and I Joey.
it's an Ego and a Joey. Let's fucking go. I saw Echo the other night for like the first time in years. They're still pretty cool. Gotta say.
They are pretty cool.
You're not a cat girl.
Yeah.
You know, Echo kind of just Echo being it kind of reminded me of
Mhm.
were you part of when we were talking about the should I say
How do you gotta give me more to work with, buddy.
yeah I'm keeping it very vague to avoid drama.
Uh-huh.
But there
Okay.
was a somewhat negative-ish thing that
Oh,
we're talking about relating to stuff
to Avatar stuff.
ish.
Yeah.
Late part of that.
I think
Did you hear?
I wasn't fully paying attention because I didn't understand a lot of it, but I do
Oh, yeah.
know who and what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I assume it involves, or at least not involves, but like something with Ego, or
No, it has nothing to do with Echo.
oh, okay, never
It
mind
was
then.
just Echo reminding me of it.
Oh, what Echo reminded you of something that you can't say on stream, and then you brought it up on
Yes.
stream to say I can't say this on
Yes.
stream, but I was reminded of it.
Yes. Because
Okay,
I am
were you
making
gonna?
this a point that people can clip. Mark my words. The bubble will burst. We can say put it that way. And this will mark it. This will be as like a, in X amount of time when shit goes down, because it will. I know it will.
People won't know that that was the thing that you were
I
talking about
know,
here, though.
but I will know.
You will know, and then you can be like, "Hey, on podcast number, fuck, we didn't have a number. What number is this? Like 15, maybe? I don't know.
I know not which episode is this. Oi, oi.
Wait, We haven't.
But yeah,
We're almost at a year. What?
yeah,
What were you gonna say?
it will go down. I'm not gonna be the one making it go down. Part of me kind of wants to, but
I still think you could, because like you said, once the bubble
no,
burst,
totally shit. No, that's an understatement. 100% I could.
yeah, like you once you do that, once somebody does that, all the other dominoes will fall.
Yeah,
And I think that
absolutely.
I'm not saying to do it, but if you were to do it, your name would be talked about and popularity.
the
What?
the what emotes then
Oh yeah, the what
updated.
emote? Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's something
dude,
we could talk
okay,
about.
that is something we need to talk about. Yeah,
Yeah.
Saba's new emote, dude. Every single fucking I have never seen a live 2D model that is so like expressive in such a way that every single facial expression is like an emote.
Yeah.
Like
You
she
could
doesn't have to commission shit. Just
yeah.
use your face. Literally.
She will though. Like she will commission people still, but like
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
you could very easily screenshot I think any frame of her stream and crop in on her face and make that an emote.
Yes, literally what Ben was doing before it started. Not even
Yeah, Ben's
kidding.
got a couple of them that he just kind of screen capped.
Yeah, I'm exposing Ben here.
On stream? Whoa. But
But
yeah,
yeah,
Saba's debut, the peak that I saw was 200,000 for
yeah.
an indie
I
VTuber.
think that was. Have yet to see it, but a lot of saying she seemed very like
She's free, is what she is.
yeah. She seemed free, unconstrained.
She can play the game she wants to play. She talked about like I can watch movies. I can,
Yeah,
do stuff like that. And it's like that is great. She was still very
it's
nervous,
great.
but I mean
I
that's
mean,
to
yeah,
be expected for your
that's just
debut.
part of it. If anything, people being nervous shows that okay, okay. I
Uh-huh.
was gonna say it shows that they care, and then I was gonna say that I was really nervous getting in today, and then I feel like that's kind of like narcissistic in a way, putting it that way. So now I
You
can't say it
are just
because
like
then
Sabotage. One in the same.
how does that even make sense?
It's because you were both nervous today.
Oh,
She
ye
was
golly,
nervous
we're
for her
both
debut,
nervous.
and you were nervous. You're just like her for real, on God.
Just like her, for real, for real.
Put up a photo of Totless and a photo of Saba, overlay each other. The same person. You
You
can't you
might
can't
be
tell me
right,
I'm wrong.
Don't expose me, Eric. Okay, I'm doing my this is my after hours stream. Okay, calm down. You can't do
Yeah,
this to
why?
me.
Tot wasn't actually building her house. She was preparing for her debut stream
I'm like,
today.
just
That's why she's here now, is because
shut
she
up, fuck
finished the
up. Don't
debut.
expose me.
Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to cut the mics. Cut the mics.
Cut the mics. Monocorp.
Exposed on stream. Who the fuck is Mike? It's TV time.
Who the fuck is Mike and why we're cutting him?
He deserves it probably.
Probably.
It's Mike. You know what his last name is, Tot?
What?
Hawk.
Eh, You were so boring.
It's great. I love it.
No,
Don't
that's a
minus two
minus
me.
two. That's a minus two.
See what's funny, Tot? You have the thing set up, so you type -2 in chat, but it just says 2 above your head. It doesn't say
Oh my
-2.
god.
Get fucked, buddy.
God
I
fucking
got a
damn
2
it.
here.
Shut the fuck up.
See, that's your. See, you write -2 in chat, but you mean +2 in your heart. I get it, Tot.
Not be sleeping on the warm side of a pillow. Dude, that's fucked up. Okay, my bedroom in this house, the bedroom on the like that I'm sleeping in now. There's another one as well, but okay. When I put it that way, it makes it seem
Yeah.
like a very stupid problem because I'm explaining it that there are 2 bedrooms, and
Mhm.
what I was gonna say that this bedroom is located like there's sun at that room like for most of the day, so it becomes very warm. So the
Mhm.
problem here is that sometimes it gets very warm in that room because the walls are not properly insulated. That is why I put a bunch of insulation in these walls, but I haven't done it in that room. So I'm
Mhm.
explaining a problem here, and I also explained a solution to this problem.
Yeah.
I know that, but I'm not gonna move the bed. Like, shut up. There are 2 beds in this house.
Then use.
Shut up.
How do you have the problem and the solution directly in front of you and you are refusing to do anything about it?
I'm a cat. Shut the fuck up. Have
Also,
you
I'll be
seen the
honest.
video of a cat? Like, there's a door here, and there's an item here that it was messing with, and then it goes around and like stretches
Yes,
with its paw underneath the door and tries to reach it
they
but
try to
can't.
hit it. Yeah,
That's me.
you.
That's me with
That's
this
literally
problem right
you.
now.
You walk right past your problem to make it a problem.
I
I also
love
thought
causing
you
problems
were.
for myself.
I thought you were gonna go down the route of the bedroom in this room because the sun hits it is too hot, but the bed in this room because the sun doesn't hit it is too cold. And I was like, you got a fucking Goldilocks problem here, Dot. It's like this bed is
No.
too hot. This bed is too cold. This bed is just right.
Oh my god.
Oh, do you have a
No.
microwave in your new place yet? You have it set it up in the kitchen?
Yes.
Oh, be careful.
A very shitty one. I hate it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Listen, it doesn't gotta be expensive. It's not gonna last
I
that
mean, it
long.
does the job. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
Was there any?
Oh, speaking of, okay, here's another
Okay.
kind of like a
Right.
funny thing. Um,
Okay.
so I have a tendency in my kitchen. I put all my food in like see-through plastic containers because
Mm-hmm.
if I don't see it, it doesn't exist. And see, this
Okay.
is a problem with the freezer because you have to open it to see what's there. And then there's usually like stuff covering other stuff, so you don't actually see very well what's in there. And I realized today that I
Yeah.
bought the same pie for the third time.
How?
Welcome, Loop. Happy birthday, Loop.
Happy birthday, Luke. Welcome.
Birthday.
How do you buy the same
And
pie
yes,
3 times?
it's a cheese pie. That's all. It's a very super basic veg cheese pie, and I love it.
The fuck is a
So I buy it
cheese
because I want to
pie?
eat it. But I've done that 3 times now without eating any
What
of them.
exactly do you expect me to do with this?
What is a
And
cheese
it's
pie?
just
Am I crazy?
it's just a
Cheesecake?
it's a pie crust like a
Yeah.
food pie crust
Uh-huh.
with like
Yeah.
cheese, egg, and milk mixture in it. So just put it in the microwave. It's great.
Is that a
It's
cheesecake?
just carbs, bunch of carbs. No, no.
I've
Hope
never
you had
heard
a
of a
good
cheese
stream,
pie.
Loop.
Either way, like how the same pie. Like
It-
did you know the trick, by the way? Like, if you ever have like a slice of cake or whatever, right? And you've got like the plastic Tupperware container. If you put the cake on the lid and then you put the big container part on top and then put that in the fridge, then you don't have to like scoop it out the next time you want to get it.
Yeah, I've always done that.
Oh,
Usually there's
I
no
only
like cake over, but
fat ass. Um, I don't take medication, Lumina.
oh
I took
yeah, I bought
medication
like
once.
mini pizza buns.
Like pizza rolls, like pizza bagels.
Yeah,
Like what?
kind of. Yeah,
They're
something
good.
like that. I don't know what it is. It looked good, like with salami.
Did you accidentally buy 3 more of those?
So no, thank
How-
you, Flops.
How? We're learning. I feel like we're learning a lot about you today. That you don't have object permanence.
Oh no,
If it's
when I go
out of your
offline, I don't see
sight,
chat anymore. They don't
yeah, that doesn't
exist.
exist. That's
Oh
fucked
no!
up, Todd.
Oh
That's why.
no! I say this with the biggest smile. I went, dude, this is fucked up. Why'd you
That's
do
messed
this?
up. Oh no.
It's messed up.
Oh no. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no. Chat doesn't exist when I'm not here? Oh, I'm so devastated. Oh, I'm so
I
saddened
don't
by this
exist without chat.
news.
So like, I go offline and we both just like.
I mean, you say that, but then I see you like in Discord and shit like that and Twitter, and then you
It's fucked
occasionally
up.
say things in other people's chats.
Yeah, this kind of funny because I lurk a lot. I don't really. I
Noticed.
usually like. I interact like in bursts, kind of. Like
Yes.
I'll engage in a chat for like a lot in a very short amount of time, and then I'll lurk for like hours, basically.
Yes. I've noticed that where like I just assume like you come back to your computer, you like type a bunch of shit, and then you go like uh back to like working on your house, but you still have stream open.
Yeah, kind of. See, okay, that's actually something. Because I had a lot of different monitors, and
Hmm.
I never got rid of any of them. So I plan to have basically like a dedicated stream PC, as in not a PC that will be used for streaming, but like it's just gonna have like a stream on it, practically 24/7.
I I also do that. Like having just something there that like is a live feed is just nice. I do that with like YouTube sometimes. I wanted to like I watch wrestling and there used to be more of like 24/7 just you can just have it going and just having that on anytime so you just look over, you're entertained for a bit and then you go back to whatever you're doing. That it's like that but with streams. No. It's great.
Yeah,
That little bit of stimuli. Stimulus.
it's nice to have like something just. Especially for me, it's weird. Like my biggest issue, like my ADHD like trigger is noises, but at the same time, I need noises to be able to focus as well. Like I cannot just be in a quiet room. When I'm working on stuff, I need something. Just I just need, you know,
That
but
background
if there's
noise.
too
Otherwise you're
much, then it becomes an issue. Like there has to be a balance.
yeah. Having Yeah, it's the Goldilocks thing. Either having no sound, you're left with your own thoughts and it's awful, or having too much sound and you're distracted.
Yeah. Okay. Jumping back a
Okay.
bit, no
Okay.
context to this, just like going back to the South thing before we move on too much.
Yeah.
A thing when your legs don't work, ceased. What? Hi.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
What was I gonna say? So
Mm-hmm.
the close up. Shut up. The close up of her face when you just have like the bangs, the
Yeah.
top of her, whatever the fuck that's called again, front hair.
Forehead?
No. It's the
Hairline?
bangs, the face, the top of the hair, or like the front hair. That kind of looks just like a completely
No,
different,
what do you
unrelated
mean?
VTuber, by the way. But like they are like this close. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not saying it in like a bad way. I was like genuinely surprised at how well they pull that off.
yeah, like
Because
they've got,
it's so subtle, you really only see that when it's close. Once you see the rest, or like practically anything else, it's a completely different character.
which has got like
Which,
the
it is
side
a
hair
completely different VTuber.
but yeah,
Completely unrelated. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know why you brought up a a graduated Hololive star. Like that's kind of weird, but
Yeah.
they don't have anything
It
to do with
happens,
anything. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like it's a tick. What it was called? Some people swear.
Your stem? What?
No, not stim. You know the this not disease, the condition where
Tourette's?
randomly saying I swear Tourette's. Yeah, it's like that. It's like randomly I have to reference your whole I remember. It happens. You can
Yeah, it happens.
nothing you can do about it.
Can we get taught like a big neck brace and a Tony the Tiger blue shirt?
Rose blood flame. Oh,
What?
shit, it happened again.
Ah, that's her name? Well, her name's
You don't.
you said her middle and last name. You didn't
Elizabeth.
even say her first name. Elizabeth Rose
Elizabeth.
Bloodflame, because her initials are
Oh.
E or B. Be like calling you
Not
Totless
delusional.
Kimura. That's weird.
Totless Kimura. What?
Yeah. Well, you're Tsuki Totless Kimura. That's what your card
What the
says.
fuck is that?
That's what the V card says. It says
But you
Tsuki
could pause.
Totless Kimura. What? Why did I pause what?
I don't know.
What?
I'm thinking. I
Oh, I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, chat. Please help. She's thinking.
I'm walking on thin ice with this.
I'm walking here. Chat scatter before she like blows a gasket.
Okay. I'll say
Okay.
something without saying something.
Again, okay.
Yeah. So this is your hand. This is a metaphor now. This is your hand, chat. This is your hand here. Picture
Right here.
this as your hand. Now this is your wallet, okay? This is the wallet. So you grab the wallet, okay? You grab your wallet and you hold on to that wallet. You hold on to that wallet.
That is not my
or
wallet.
Very soon. I don't know. I had an idea going, but kind of just fell off.
This is your ID. And I found this ID in this wallet.
No, no. Give that back.
Don't slap my wallet.
This is your wallet.
It's my wallet. Give it back.
This is your hat.
Why do you have my wallet?
Take your wallet and have it ready, okay? You have that wallet ready. Like anytime ready, okay? Anytime now. You just have it ready. Okay?
Like a big iron on your hip. Have it ready.
Like a big pepper on your head.
Credit card. In debt.
Just like that.
Thank you,
goddamn
Lumina.
it.
Doing the opposite of saving, but thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah.
They misunderstood the
The
directions.
yeah. So,
Thank you so
how to
much.
say more without
This
saying
is
more?
exactly what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You know what? I have an idea.
Okay. Yeah.
So for my birthday, I didn't really have much planned because the house stuff. But some stuff happened to land on my desk, so to speak.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder what you could be alluding to.
That I am treading very, very close here. Okay, that's we're not going any step further than that. That is
Hey, Todd. Here, just say that. Forget everything that you know. You are now an empty vessel. Okay. You will go to your grocery store and you will buy a lottery ticket. Oh no. You are now an empty.
What?
You forget everything.
Motherfucker.
It's Todd's
We're
birthday
not
coming up.
promoting
Wouldn't it be
gambling.
nice
We're not
to?
even getting
Wouldn't
paid.
Let's
Do you know
go
how much they're
gambling.
offering?
What?
Do you know how much we could make? And you're doing it for free? God.
If Steak wants to sponsor me, I'll sell out. What the fuck do you mean? Do you know how much they pay? They pay decent money. Okay.
Yes, they do.
Listen. Just hey, Todd's birthday is coming up. If you want to show your support, maybe wait until that day to show your support. There you go.
Maybe wait until that late, and maybe you'll learn
Let's
that
go gambling.
there's plenty of ways you can support. Plenty of ways.
Yes, there's like bits and subs and other things as well, but
And other things.
and that's all we're gonna say anyway.
Dude, I love gamer subs. Yeah, that's a great idea, Ben. I love gamer subs. Gamer subs is great. They do a lot of cool stuff.
I got gamer subs right here. I've got some lean. Glug glug glug.
Oh yeah, the can games. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for that.
Do you know if that's gonna be carbonated or it's just gonna be regular gamer subs?
I have no idea. I'm very
They
intrigued.
should.
I'm also
They should
curious
let
about the
people know.
flavors.
I assume it'll just be established flavors, right?
I probably could look it up because they have sent a package to me with canned gamer stuff. So I don't remember if it's express delivery, but it should be getting it relatively
Yeah, I don't
fast,
think you can.
at least because
I
they've
mean,
opened up the EU store as well.
no, yeah, that's good. I heard about that. There's one in
Yeah.
Australia too, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think they probably have like more limited stock, but I mean, it's still better than having nothing.
Yeah, it's a start. I mean, if it goes well, they'll just expand on it.
So you say that, Chris,
yeah,
but like, there's canned water. You can get stuff non-carbonated in a can.
No, I disagree. They might mix it in a different way. They might straight up use different water. And on top of that,
Liquid death.
perfect example. If you're mixing your own Coke, or if you're trying Coke from McDonald's, or if you're trying canned Coke, or if
McDonald's
you're going for
Sprite hits
Coke in a
different.
glass bottle, or if you're going for Coke on a bathroom side.
What?
They all taste very different.
Who left this
There is a
Coca-Cola?
noticeable, distinguishable difference.
Yes. So you can tell, like, if you get like milk, or I don't know, like, if you ever drinking milk out of a box, not milk, just anything out of a box, like a juice
Yeah, all
box,
are
it
milk.
tastes different to other. What?
Yeah.
You don't only have milk in boxes?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was in a world the other day, and Chris was like freaked out by the fact that we have gallons of milk.
Yeah. It's funny because you guys freak out over Canada with their bag milk, and over here
Yeah,
we're like, we have boxed milk. You guys serve all weird.
it's not weird to have it in a jug. It's
It
easy.
really isn't that weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not bag, but having it in a bag is still fucking weird. If I can't set my fucking drink down on a table and not worry about it spilling out, if I need a special container for it, hey, if you need a special container for your bagged milk, get rid of the bag and put it in the fucking container. Canada.
We're getting less microplastics than both of you. Because ours
Yeah, where's the fun
is
in that?
paper. True. Yummy
Oh, I got less
microplastics.
confetti in my cake. Like, okay. Oh, yeah,
Fuck your
sure,
turtles.
buddy.
Don't fuck the turtles.
Where's the turtle girls? We got a
I feel like we've
fish.
had that discussion before.
I think Juice brings it up every once in a while. Because Juice also likes to say, you flip them over. Vito's not a girl, though. He's just a turtle. Turtle.
It could
Vito's
pull off the
also.
femboy energy.
Who?
I mean, he's already a programmer. He's like half there.
Yeah, you say Vito could pull off the program. Like 90% of the art that I see of Vito where he's not just a turtle, they draw him as a femboy in a green turtle with programmer socks.
Of
With
course.
pink programmer socks. Every fucking art piece that he is a human is like that. Another example
funny.
of like the internet's obsession with femboys. There can't just be a normal looking
Oh,
dude. They gotta
okay.
call every normal dude a
Now
femboy.
you reminded me of another thing that I
Okay.
wanted to talk about, but I forgot to write down. So thank you.
All right.
This is very stupid, but Microsoft is getting rid of blue screen of death, and their argument
Okay.
is, oh, we're making it more exquisite, and so it shows more details, and we're making it a black screen, but it's still gonna be called BSOD, so blue screen of death, shortened, which means
But why?
the only difference is that they changed the color and they added more info. Why did they change the color? It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is company's obsession with ruining culture?
I had a whole fucking thing the other day of literally of look at like the McDonald's building from like the early 2000s, the red slanted roof, the big yellow arches, all of that shit. It had life, it had soul. Now they are corporate grays and browns, even clip art style. What was it called? I think it's in my media thing. Look up corporate Memphis art style, and it's this fucking shitty clip art stuff that all companies use nowadays. It's awful. It's boring. It's bland. It's got no life. It's generic. It's awful. I hate it.
Yeah,
Give me
it's
life
so fucking
in
stupid.
everything. It's I hate it. I fucking hate it. Just where is the life and everything? Where did the fruitager arrow optimism in the world go? Why are all logos just the name in a fucking script font? Why do they need to simplify logos? Ugh. Ugh.
Stay happy, Mr. X.
Happy birthday, Mystic. You need to do something every stream where you say happy birthday, insert name, and then, the custom birthday every day. Logos are a lot like your taste in men. Simple is better. First of all,
Logos pinted.
I don't have, it's not my taste in men. There's no taste in men because I don't like men. And second off, better. What do you mean better? Shut up. Better. What do you mean better? Is simple is better. There's no life to anything. All the logos look the fucking same. Stop looking at me like that, Tot. What do you want? What do you want? What are you trying to say here? What? Why are you posturing up?
No, I'm not saying anything.
I don't like men.
Uh-huh.
I like women.
Uh-huh.
Very, very slim, very small part of the subsect of the male species that are soft and feminine that I like. And the rest is all women. Get this out of my face. What are you looking for? What are you looking for, Tot? What are you looking for?
Sorry, your dignity. Can't find it. Sorry.
Excuse me, I have my dignity. Thank you very much. Is my hoodie?
You go.
What?
You go, girl.
I'm a dude. I'm a guy. Thank you very much.
Whatever makes you happy. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever rocks the pole.
Wow.
You know.
Wow. This streamer, assuming I have a boat, they don't know what common people have nowadays. She's too rich to understand that us poor folks can't afford boats. Paper
Paper
boat?
boat.
I don't want my boat to sink. What?
No, paper boat. The reference.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's Saba's got the paper boat on her hair. She said it. The 100K is getting it. Wow, Todd, you really changed since you hit 100K subscribers on YouTube.
Damn.
You used to be so, likable and relatable, and now you're a greater than thou above the people, the commoners. All because of a number up here. What does that say in binary? Who can read binary? What does that say in binary?
It has to be 8
Chat.
like digits
8?
to be a binary. Yeah.
Well, put the zero in front of the thing. Put 2 zeros in front of the first one, and then you've got binary.
This a bitch.
If it's I can read binary if it's text. I can read words if they're written in English.
Oh wait,
That's
is
not
it
the
5? Sorry, no, it wasn't 8. It was 5. Yeah, 5.
5 digit. Is it not base 8? Because it goes up to base 64, right? Wouldn't
I
it
don't
be
know.
8? Isn't it 8? 8.
Uh-uh. It's not a sleeping fair. It's a we're yapping. It's podcast. So you hear me and him. We're just talking about stupid shit.
Yeah, this is background noise. There's a few people that like just having this in the background, and I appreciate.
You know what? I appreciate that as well. That
Like,
is exactly like the type of content I listen to a
yeah,
lot.
exactly. Like I listened to podcasts for years. For years of my life has been spent listening to podcasts, and now I get to be that for somebody else. Pretty cool.
Shut up,
34.
Razor.
Damn. To be fair,
It's
you didn't
34 if you
read the
put this
message out
too
loud.
serious and fun.
34. Wow, Tot 34? Rule 34? Is it a sign?
Hey, that's me.
Need more. Yeah.
Needs more porn.
Yeah, where's the pornography,
It's been
guys?
84
You're
years.
slacking.
I need more porn. Yeah.
Dude,
I need to commission stuff.
yeah, I feel like that's something a lot of do a lot of big VTubers commission porn to themselves.
Yes.
Uh,
Derek,
Message
God, they
received and
commission a lot.
understood. 245 entries. Damn. Step it up.
I am slacking.
What was the binary stuff about? If you put 2 zeros in front of the 100,010, you get the number 34, apparently.
I don't know if Nana is available. I think he might be busy with projects.
Damn. I remember when they came in the chat. You got so flustered.
Yeah, I got flustered.
Yeah. And when Ken Ashcorp came in the chat, you were really flustered. I don't do that stuff. That's for, you know, people like you, not me. I would never.
What? Shut the fuck up. Hit them off.
Okay, no, you can't equate what happened to me. You look at like Tot's reaction to where she literally hid her 2D VTuber model below the screen, like literally ran out of frame because they were like so embarrassed, versus me just, oh, I didn't know you were
You're
here,
embarrassed.
Elsie. Fancy meeting you here. And then that was it. Nothing else happened. Hi, Elsie.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, see, look, I held my. See,
Speaking of,
I didn't do. See, no, see, look, I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing's happened. I'm just here. There's no. Yeah, shout outs to Elsie. They stream on Twitch as well. You should go follow them. They're doing the streaming
Elsie
thing.
got
They're
nice
very.
tits.
Yeah, well, when they're working correctly. They were having some issues earlier, but it worked. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. See, I didn't get flustered, unlike other people. I was helping. Don't phrase it like that. Don't phrase it like that, because that
Okay,
makes
okay.
it sound like something.
That picture that you guys took, I don't like it.
You're not a
Why
cat
do you
girl.
not like that? Yeah, because I'm
It's
happy.
uncanny valley. It's like liminal space. Shouldn't exist.
Don't suss that. Nothing happened. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to smile?
No.
I was happy to meet a cool friend. Were you testing?
You
I
can be
wasn't testing
happy, just
anything.
don't show it.
What the fuck do what, you don't like? You don't like this?
No,
I'm doing the
stop.
:3.
Bonk him. Do it.
Hi.
Dana.
Hit me with that. I'm not gay. I've never been gay, and I'm not gay now. Thank you. God damn it. I did nothing. There was no. I was
Speaking of
making sure
gay,
that
the
things.
short that you guys
What?
posted is actually really funny. I like them. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job, Boshi. Good job, Fox. Good
Thank.
job, Sneaky.
Yes. Thank you, Flops and Sneaky for. Flop for coming up for the idea, Sneaky for putting in the rest of the effort to subtitle it all. What do you mean? Also, yeah, and me for literally saying that at the time.
I said, good job,
Yeah.
Boshi.
Yeah, no. I'm saying that like I'm proud of myself. And it
We
reigns
have not
true.
done the room review. That's all for today.
But yeah.
Nom, I found the piss drawer.
What?
That's the name. Welcome.
Oh, that was somebody's
I
name.
hope you found the
Hello.
drawer.
Mom, I hold up. So you
Have a
did you
gift to
find
celebrate?
someone else's piss drawer then? Because they're like, Mom, I found you. You have a gift for me to celebrate. What? What is your gift? Don't throw bricks at people. Listen, okay? Tot, I have
Actually,
what? Well, no, you go first because mine is like a derailing kind of thing.
okay. Well, I was also gonna derail it. I was gonna talk about a stream idea I had for my birthday. I was
Okay,
thinking of
go on.
doing. It's kind of on the same. Instead of doing like a smasher pass, although I might do a smasher pass as well. It's not a
Mhm.
terrible idea. It's good content. But I was thinking of doing like a confession stream. Basically,
Those can work well. It depends on if you've got the audience that has the right stuff for it.
I think there's people that could make it work. I do
Yeah.
believe.
Fuck. See, now I want to talk about the idea, but I don't know if I want to give stuff away.
I think you can talk about it because it's very like the content is, you know, the submissions, so you can only like fuck it up so much.
I was gonna say essentially like you have like you sit in one side of a confessional booth and then you have friends read out people's confessions as if they were their confessions themselves. Like all they do is just go in there and they read it out and then, you give your responses and stuff. So that way you take the text that like the only just text and instead of just reading it out, you have somebody essentially admit to it
That'd be
on the other
funny.
side.
You can have like a overlay thing, but instead of like them being used in a room, you have them like covered up and silhouetted, so you can't actually
Yeah, you
see.
have like just the silhouette. So you
Yes,
can
like
like if you know
you
their
can use their
things.
PNG tubers, but you make using filters and stuff to make him just dark.
Yeah.
Funny. I like
Because
that.
then
And
because it adds a voice to it. It makes it funnier hearing somebody say it as opposed to just reading it. Because then they also
yeah,
have to read it out.
sadly, I don't think I will have a non-outfit or anything like that because there's not enough time. But basically, what it would be is some kind of like submission stream where I will open like a Google form submission
Ooh,
thing and
oh.
post it in the Discord, and people
Google
can
Doc.
anonymously. Huh?
You said
What?
Google Form, but you paused after Google, so I thought you were gonna say Google Docky.
No, no, I Google form where people can submit like, you know, anonymously things they want to confess. Basically, that's like the TLDR.
Yeah. That kind of content really depends on the submissions given. Because some people might be like, so when I was like 14, I stole a candy bar from the store. It's like, okay, yeah, I mean it's confessing. But you got to get like the juicy stuff of like when I was at band camp in 3rd grade or in like 8th grade,
This one
you know,
time at band camp,
I stuck a clarinet up this kid's ass. You know, like interesting, funny stuff, but that's not illegal. What? Don't fucking. I never went to band camp. Thank you very much.
did you ever go to any kind of camp, like summer camp?
I don't think so.
Damn,
No,
you're missing out. Well,
I don't
I
think
know
I
it's
was.
like a hit or miss. Some are good, some bad. But like, I had one near me, and I went for 3 years, and like, that camp was like legitimately one of the best fucking things in my childhood. It was so good. At some point in the future, I would be legitimately down to like organize it myself, just to give other kids the same experience because I had so much fun.
I can tell, Todd, because you're very big on the Camp Neko stuff. That's that's also why,
That's
like,
different.
I
But
mean,
well, I don't.
it's
Okay,
a summer camp.
the idea did spawn from the same camp that I went to. Yes,
Yeah,
that is where the idea originated from.
but yeah, that's why like you are very you're big on it. I don't. I feel bad because like I don't really have ideas. And like I don't have like things I feel like I can input too much to the Camp Neko soon TM, the Camp Neko stuff because I never did anything like summer camp. I never had that experience. I didn't even watch a lot of content including summer camps unless you count like Camp Lazlo when I was a literal child that I remember nothing from. So like I don't have that nostalgia. I don't have that like oh this is such an amazing idea. Like I it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I had fun last year. It's just I don't know what is camp stuff to do. What do you do at a camp? Boating? Do you ride boats? Like set fires? You know?
They do a lot of different things, and it also depends on like what type of camp. So some camps might be focused more on team building or I don't know, random themes. Um, the one I went to was heavily focused like on this like one big tournament kind of. That's where the whole,
Mm.
again, Camp Nick idea came from.
Camp Neko, get your get your camp spirit ready, right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Because of the house stuff, there's probably gonna be a bit limited on how much new stuff, but there will be a Camp Nick, that's for sure.
That was what I was trying to get out of you, essentially. Camp Neko will be happening at some point in the future. It won't be as grandiose and new as last time, but it will still be happening.
It'll be fun.
And it will be fun.
You're
And
not a
ideas
cat
are coming
girl.
along. And planning is started.
Thank you, Oscar. Thank you for 54 months.
Whoa. Wee wee.
Wee wee.
We. Tot. What? What's so funny?
What's up? And then the Oscar emote. I think that emote is funny.
Ah. Tot, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna ask you something. And this will either work well or not.
It's not gonna work.
It might not. It's kind of a game. It's a bit of a game, you know.
I'm so sorry.
It's called the Valley of the Green Glass Doors.
Okay.
So only certain things can pass through these doors. Very specific things can pass through these doors. What
Okay.
I'll say is, don't throw bricks at people. A wheel can go through this door, but a tire can't. So now
What?
you have to figure out what can go through these doors.
Okay.
This goddamn impossible. No, I'll tell you if something can go through or not, and then you have to figure out. You know.
What am I supposed to figure out? Like
We have
what
to figure out
shape it
like,
is?
well, no, like what can go through these doors? Like what is the standard for being able to go through these doors? Like why can these things go through these, the Valley of the Green Glass Door?
Yes, I'm figuring out the shape of the door.
You know, you're what can go like certain things can go through this door. It's just a big door, big green glass door in a valley, and you have to figure out what can go through it. A wheel can go through it, but a tire can't. And then you essentially
A
just
wheel
guess
can go through it,
things,
but a tire can't.
and I will tell you if that can
Okay.
go through the door or not.
Can a can go through the door?
No, a can cannot go through the door. Somebody said something in chat that can go through.
Um,
So essentially, start naming some things that you think might be able to go through.
okay. Can a can a paper boat go through the door?
A paper boat cannot.
Okay.
I won't. I mean, I'm seeing things in chat. People are suggesting things.
Can a heel go through the door?
A what?
A heel, like a foot, a heel.
The heel of a foot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Um, Can hay go through the door?
Hay cannot go through this door.
Can
It's
a
difficult.
tree go through the door?
A tree can go through the door.
Um,
Gotta figure
can
out
a
what can
banana
go through
go
this
through the
door.
door?
A banana cannot go through the door. Banana. Insert Staffy saying the word banana.
This-
Salamale. Stuck.
Can Zoom go through the door?
Can what?
Zoom.
Zoom? The action of zooming. Or like
Hey,
the
I don't know. I don't know the
program?
limitations of it. So I'm just saying, like, can a word go through the door, basically? Does it have to be an object? A physical object?
I mean, I guess it'd be a concept. Which zoom? Yeah. You can zoom. That's a concept, I guess.
And it's the limitation has to have 2 syllables, like, in a row?
It pretty much you've kind of got it.
I'm confused.
You've it's close. Like you've basically have it. You've just got a little specific.
Yeah, vowels. That's what I was thinking of. Not syllables, sorry.
You've just like barely got it.
Isn't that what they're called?
Vowels are vowel. Yeah, I mean
Yeah, does it have
that is
to
called a
have
vowel.
2 vowels in a row, like next after each other?
They don't need to just be vowels. Is what I'm saying.
2 letters in a row.
Yes. It needs to have a double letter in it. So cheese can go through, and a ball can go through because it's got the double L. You said zoom, 2 O's, heal, 2 E's.
Why would you
You
throw
didn't.
that at a cat
A
on the
bunny
internet?
can go through because it's got the double N. A pool, a ball. One of the
Okay.
first things people put was cheese, and I was like, yeah, cheese can go through. That's it.
Boshi can go through. That is true.
Boshi can go through. Totless can go through. As long as it's got the double and the thing of it is it's the green glass doors. Green glass doors. All of those have the double letters in it.
Oh, so the
There you
naming,
yeah,
I thought that
and
was just the name of the game.
yeah,
I didn't think of
what
it
is the name of the
like
game?
the gate's name is like has a
Yeah, it's
specific meaning.
the valley of the green glass door. Valley, double L. Nyako can go through.
Okay.
It's a little word thing there. It gets you thinking.
Yeah, I am way too tired for that kind of thinking.
Ridiculous can't go through. It needs to be the double letter. Ridiculous does not have the double letters in his name.
Mm.
You got to have 2 letters
Yeah.
back to back. I mean, it kind of worked. It got you thinking, you know?
Yeah, this is interesting.
There's a little
Probably
things
when
like
I'm
that.
less tired would be more fun. But yeah, it's
Yeah, I didn't
interesting.
know how tired you were. I know you
Kind of
haven't.
hitting like in the past 30 minutes, maybe. Quick
Damn, so we
losing it again.
shouldn't do the word association game as well.
We could do that.
I
You can give it a
mean,
try at least.
it's been ages since we've done it because
Yeah.
we haven't had a podcast, and I think we skipped it the last 2 times. Can 100K go through? I guess. I mean, I don't know if numbers count, but yeah, I guess if we want to, do we want to try it right now, or is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, you can do your. Well, I do have one more thing written down, but you can do your Apple review first.
All right. Ben?
Hydrate. Has some sugar in the drink as well.
Is Ben alive?
Mm,
His eyes are closed. He might have fallen asleep. This is fucked up. Dink donk, Ben. Dink donk. Ben cannot
He
go
might
through
have
the
actually
doors.
passed out.
I think he did. When's the last time he typed in chat? Does anybody know his last message?
Done! Hey, fat ass!
Oh, good morning.
Good morning!
Good morning. What? Oh, damn. Rusty thought you were talking about him. May or may not have passed out. That's fucked up, Ben. We got an apple to review. And then we also might be playing the word association game, of which we need you to count down. Shouldn't have laid down. This dude laying down, trying to sleep during our podcast.
Like that boring, huh?
That's fucked up. It's Apple review time. I'm glad Waffles enjoys the Apple review. I know some people that hate it. Lay. Drag. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
Lay
glad that
hates
some people like.
everyone.
He does
Don't
hate
listen to
everyone,
Frank.
including. Yeah, Frank's kind of an asshole.
He's
Chat.
fucked up.
It's time for the Apple review. See, there he is.
Frank, stop that. No 20s. We only do -2.
He's trying to break the system that he fucking brought over here. It's fucked up. All right, chat.
You know what?
So,
Before you do,
Mhm.
let me just. I'm gonna refer to him by his full legal name. Enough is enough. Frank Benjamin Charlton. We don't use -20. We use -2. Get your shit together.
Ooh. She used his full name. You're in trouble. I'm surprised you didn't go for Franklin, because that's like the full version of Frank.
And that would have been good. Fuck.
Yeah, that would have been smart. You're calling him Franklin.
Yeah, he's Franklin now. Sorry, you're getting renamed.
Okay, yeah, fuck you,
You're
Franklin.
changing your legal paper.
We're changing your birth certificate. All right, chat. Today, we've got the Fuji Apple review. The Japanese
Oh.
pop star. Yet another demon spawn of the Red Delicious crossed with a Rawls Janet. This gravelly choking hazard, named after Fujisaka City, Japan is a J-pop star of an apple fit with a ravenous fan base that many Americans will find difficult to understand. Personally, it is beyond comprehension how this super hard medieval weapon masquerading as a fruit could become the most popular apple in Japan and a top 5 apple worldwide. Aside from a semi-sweet initial bite, this mushy, rough-skinned experiment gone awry is a baffling oddity with a sword-like stem so sharp it will quite literally stab other apples in transit. Despite this, the Fuji fandom is real, uncompromising, and dedicated. A Fuji is not for everyone, but if it's for you, it just may be your favorite apple. Update 2023. Still truly baffled how many feel this is their favorite apple. However, I have not had the chance to try a Fuji straight from Japan where I hear they may be better. That being said, I have had better Fujis in my retesting. +3 taste, -1 juiciness, +2 cost availability, total score 48 to 56. Horse food, barely worth it. So apparently they ranked this apple much lower in the beginning, but over time they have moved it slightly higher.
I love fondling apples.
Fuji apple.
I'd probably eat that.
Useless review. Apparently, if you can get one straight from Japan, they're better. That's what I've learned.
That's just like anything food related. I feel like everything is better in Japan.
When are we going to
That's what it
Japan?
seems.
When are we going to get Franklin to show us around Japan?
Franklin, are
Fuji,
you
we
gonna
got
be our
some
taxi
Fuji
driver?
defenders. What?
Does Frank have a driving license? He does, right?
What?
Frank can drive a car, right?
I think Frank has a license. I think he's talked about driving before.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I on about?
This one doesn't have a license. Can you draw Boshi sucking on an apple? No, he doesn't draw me anymore.
She is definitely passed out. She fucking dead.
Dead. Yeah. So did you want to talk about your thing now that the apple is done?
Sure. What I have to talk about is like, it's a bit of a weird topic, but I found it very interesting.
More than a handful is
Mostly out of
indeed
spite.
a waste. All right.
Dragon, thank you for the gifts of the shocks and high shocks. So everyone here / most people here are probably familiar with Google's latest addition. If you
What?
search for something,
Oh.
odds are very high unless you have it specifically blocked that it will show you a AI summary.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the topic is, as I wrote it down, for companies, and I use the term companies here very broadly because usually in the topic of piracy, you refer to companies that create stuff. But the reason why I added this as a topic is because of how broad it is and how big of an issue it is going to be. Because these AI summaries, they're becoming more normalized, more common, and just gonna keep going in that direction. So, the issue. AI summaries, they just scrape data and present it to whatever user, like the user. And
Big cat.
it doesn't give any ad revenue because you never go to the source. It doesn't send people to a different link. So,
Yeah.
which means you don't go to the link, you don't show up on the page, you don't load ads, they don't get paid. And again, just gonna keep going this direction, which means this is piracy, in a sense. And the topic, as I've ever done, is for companies, AI summaries is worse than piracy because it's going to affect them more than piracy ever did. And I think that is great. I love it. Get fucked.
But but does all the AI that they can use on their back end by getting rid of people and saving money there, does that not counterweigh some of the people who just will never click on their site? Is it
No, because
equivalent exchange?
ads are paid out by how much money, you know, how much money, how many people like see the ads, click the ads, stuff like that. Which means that they are not getting paid. It doesn't matter how much you save if you're not getting paid. So all I can say is get fucked, you losers.
Fuck you, companies. But also Kitten said something. I don't know what he like. When content is incentivized by ad revenue, then content is optimized for ads.
Yep. And
So
AI
is this a
summaries remove that optimization, basically. It's kind of my point. Let's say you want to read an article from, I don't know, Washington Post, whatever, any news site. Everyone here knows how news sites are these days with ads. It's
Yeah.
like literally like 90% of the web page. You can't see anything. Um,
can't even see the thing.
with
They
an AI
just paywall
summary,
it all.
and I'm not saying that AI summaries are good. I don't like AI summaries. I have them blocked from myself. I don't see them. They don't show up. I think they're annoying. But for normies,
Hey, what do you
they
think
are
you're
normal.
doing?
They are common. People sadly use them, I should say. I'm just like, what's it called when you're happy over someone else's like damage?
Schadenfreude?
Kind of like it's not malice.
What?
We have a
Isn't that
term
like
for it in
finding
Swedish.
joy from other people's pain? Is that not? Did the
Well,
German fall
yes,
asleep
but more
again?
specifically, like in a specific, like boxed in instance, and not like a psychological trait. In Sweden, we have a term for it called skadeglädje, which is it literally translates to damage happiness.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's a term specifically again for single instances where you feel happy over the trouble, the misfortune of something happening. I don't know if Schadenfreude is
Schadenfreude
that,
is
but
like the closest that I can think of. Where you're finding
yeah.
joy from other people's
Basically,
misery.
I am finding so much joy in knowing that all these sore ass, dumbass, fucking loser, blue collar title dumbasses who think they are such high shots are getting fucked over by the shit that they have been pushing and trying to get mainstream. It is so enjoyable to me to know that all these people are shooting themselves in the foot, not just once, but just twice. Not just like 200 times. They're sitting with a fucking torch against their own foot. And it makes me so happy.
I mean, could would could companies not theoretically pay Google to if a search contains a certain phrase, like blacklist it from getting an AI summary?
In theory, yes. fun fact, in theory, or not in theory, it's actually a thing.
Why am I
Um,
cheaper than your
Web
dumb
pages
PC?
have a file or something called like robots.txt, or I don't remember the exact specific. I'm sure Karen can correct me on this, and thank you, Tail. There's a thing basically that tells bots online whether they can scrape or not scrape their web page. Guess what? Large language models, they ignore that. That's part of the issue why so much internet traffic is happening, because they completely ignore these internet rules. So yeah, it is already a thing, but people don't care because greed, and now it's causing their own misery. And oh, I'm so happy for it. I'm so happy for it to know that piracy is no longer necessarily the biggest issue. They're going after each other now. They're causing their own, misery, and oh, it makes me happy.
I mean, you say that, but like, I'd say enjoy that while you can, because they almost certainly are gonna find some way around it. They're gonna find some way to get it back or around, or I don't know.
Okay, well, let me tell you something about another thing that happened very recently.
Okay.
An American thing, something that happened in America. They set an example for piracy, actually. Now, this is gonna shock you. I'm gonna talk about books.
What? Books?
Yep. If you take a
Real
book
media?
and you hide all this information verbatim, word for word, would that be copying the book?
Why would you throw that at a cat on the
I don't
internet?
know. I mean,
I'm
yeah.
giving a bit
If
of
you
a
don't
bad
cite your
example.
source.
The context is that a judge, I don't remember in what county or like where, but somewhere, a judge ruled in the favor of a
Thank you, Draken.
large language model, aka like ChatGPT, that those type of AIs. A judge ruled in the favor of them that it is not piracy, it is not copyright infringement by using existing books that you paid for to train AI. That has been a set standard now. That has been gone through the legal system, so it is a foundation. It's a something they can reference now. That this is okay.
Okay.
So that begs the question then. Where does the limit now go? It's a first.
Yeah, it's setting the precedent. Surely.
Yeah.
I still think we're at the very beginning of a lot of this, and
Oh
laws
yeah,
are
absolutely.
always going to be. But because think about how long like the internet has been around, and there are still laws about copyright and shit that have yet to be figured out.
Yep.
So the fact that like AI is this new, like we're not gonna get laws about it for a while, I don't think. But then again, it is also progressing at such a rapid pace.
Yeah.
So we gotta
See what
shared
Kirin's
scam.
saying. I don't care about its significance for AI. That's not my point. My point is the significance for this for copyright in general, for piracy in general, because what they're saying is that, hey, as long as you bought the material, you're welcome to train the AI because it's not replicating it like directly. You're not allowed to do it for visual because it's directly recreating what you see or what was created. There is an argument for if you can get the chat, like the AI, to spit out the entire book page by page, word for word, identical, then maybe that could be classed as copyright infringement because it's replicating the entire book. But like, where does the limit go? basically.
Yeah, I
The
don't know.
big thing here is just how it will play part with like everything else. Does this mean that, because you're not allowed to buy a DVD and play it in public, technically. That is piracy or copyright infringement. You didn't pay for license or rights to show it in public.
Feeling school broke the law? When they showed me Ice Age in middle school, that was breaking the law?
Yes, most likely.
What the fuck?
It's
I can't believe it.
This isn't meant to be a tech podcast, so I don't know how in depth we have to go. I just found it very interesting because it's like it might sound like such a small thing, and it's for AI, so who cares? Like, oh, we don't like AI. I don't care about the AI part of it. That's completely irrelevant. What I find interesting is just that copyright piracy has been this hard as concrete wall that can't be budged or can't be touched. And now all of a sudden
Yeah.
we have a judge ruling in favor of AI that is bordering on copyright infringement. It's questioning the copyright infringement standards, basically. I found that interesting.
Well,
I
that's
think it's
like
great as well, cause fuck that. I hate it.
copyright's always
I'm
been a fucking issue with like what is or what isn't copywritten, like how
yeah,
transformative, that whole adage of
yeah.
the internet.
That is also another argument the judge used, that when you use it to train the AI will naturally transform it into other things and use the information for other things. Therefore, it's transformative. Therefore, it's okay. Okay, but in that case, where does the line go for if you're using a generative AI for art or characters fee whatever, and you're using like existing references for existing characters, existing copyright or IP, but you're transforming it into new stuff that it's the same thing, right? Why is one okay but the other isn't? Like it's
I don't know. I
yeah, we don't have to go super in depth. I just find it very interesting that it's being questioned.
yeah.
I don't think
I
the
I'm just
government,
super
I don't think
surprised.
the lawmakers, I don't think any of those are ever gonna be able to catch up now. Like we're past that.
No, there was a fucking video recently that I remember seeing a lot of people admitting to being fooled by. That was AI. That was like someone. It was an AI video of like an ostrich in an airport of somebody being like, "This is my service pet, my service animal, and I'm being denied entrance here." And people didn't know that that was AI.
Yep.
Like it's getting more and more real. I hate it.
My parents are already at that point where they can see the difference. If
Yeah,
I'm just
and fuck.
doom scrolling, I will definitely also miss it. It's getting it is at least at the point now where you will have to look and actually pay attention to see if it is or isn't. And again, it's just gonna keep getting better, so it's fucking scary.
Yeah,
Not to
it
be
like
like doomer pessimist, but like it's fucking scary.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a case yet that I have at least heard of that's made like mainstream news of people using AI for like in court to like faking footage of somebody doing something.
There has actually been a case where they did use AI.
No, I was unaware of this one.
They used AI to make a deceased person make a statement.
Fuck, I think I did
Now,
see that.
news articles,
That's
yeah, news articles, they were a bit like shitty about it because they made it seem like, oh, they wanted to pretend this guy came from the dead and he's making a statement. No, it was
no.
like a something written by relatives that was passed through and confirmed, and they used the AI to make it like
Yeah, I mean, even that is like, it's guilt
it's
trippy
still kind of
of
fucked up. Yeah,
yeah,
it's weird, but
it's like it's trying to get sympathy from the jury, the people, by using the likeness of the person who was killed to make a statement written by like the family or whatever. Like there's manipulation there.
Why is there so much scuff?
thank you, tactics.
Yeah, AI still
Thank
like
you,
a lot of
Xenoid.
images, fucking they've still got the piss filter on it, and it's I love it, but I hate it because it means that there's still like inbreeding, and so many AI images just have that yellow tinge to it.
There.
Fuck you. We know what you did. Everybody using the goddamn Ghibli filter. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll move. I don't know. Yeah, it's
y-
like such a broad thing. Just
yeah. I mean, like I said, like it's the fucking art shit. It's the people making purposefully misleading stuff that I hate. Like it being used. I saw a thing that like a doctor was looking at an X-ray, and he was like, you know, I'm a medical professional, and like I can look at this like these lungs, and I can see little particulates here of like, oh, it might be lymphoma, it might be, you know, whatever. And then he showed that like, and then if you look at the AI thing, it finds it in a second. It immediately spots it,
there.
which is then it's like, so there's no point of that guy's job anymore, theoretically, because the AI can do his job much quicker.
Yes, I did, Lou. And welcome, Mill Powder.
So it's like, yep,
Um,
okay, fire that guy. You know, fuck you, human being.
it-
His job is
well,
just to
yeah,
report.
but that's another thing. We can't just keep having jobs just for the sake of having jobs exist. Like, that's not how evolution has ever worked. On the other side, though, of the same topic, this is kind of like one of those examples that I used before, is that Owen's gonna love this. I'm gonna talk about the
Hmm.
Industrial Revolution, but I'm actually gonna reference like a very specific time frame. But I'm still gonna
Hmm.
keep calling it the Industrial Revolution. Point
Hmm.
being, when all of that happened, a lot of jobs disappeared. However, this happened over the course of multiple decades, very long periods of time. So society adapted, new jobs came up because new issues came up that needed someone doing them or fixing them. That's still gonna
This
be
is
the
much quicker.
case. Even with AI taking over so much shit, even like that, there's gonna be new issues coming up that we need to solve.
We
The
already
downside
have
is that
issues
I
we
don't
need
think
to
it can
solve in the
keep
world.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's completely different. We're talking about like this, specifically people losing jobs to AI. That's kind of part of just how society evolves.
Yeah, but like you said,
The
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 Industrial
issue the issue
Revolution.
that I see is just that we're evolving so fast now that we won't
Yeah,
discover the new issues fast enough. It's still gonna happen eventually, but
but right now, living in it with technology advancing so quickly, because like you said, like the Industrial Revolution, that didn't happen over the span of 5 years, like 4 or 5 years. Like when did like those first, you know, AI images of Will Smith eating pasta? That was what, like 3 years ago. The
yeah.
Industrial Revolution happened over many years.
Yeah, and like again, I want to try to argue both sides. Another side of this is architecture, writing, not writing, drawing floor plans, building plans, stuff like that. That used to be done manually before CAD and like 3D software and stuff like that. They would have entire like office floors filled of people just drawing plans. Now you practically just need one person with the software, CAD or whatever, kind of the same thing, a bunch of people lost their jobs because we made a software that made it super easy. You don't have to do physical work for it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of also sucks. Again, I'm not, a big supporter of AI, but just trying to see both sides. I
I
think
mean,
it's
yeah, I
gonna be
get.
like up and down. There's gonna be periods of time when a lot of people lose their job because this new advancement in technology, and just as that happened, sure, there might be a lot of people losing their jobs. But I do also think that we will discover new issues, maybe a little bit later, maybe not immediately, but in some amount of time, we will probably discover new issues that will need solving. It's never like a smooth, path. It's up and down, is what I would think at least.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. The whole AI being, I don't know.
Okay, flying juju?
What?
No.
What?
No. I agree with you. Yes, that is the best way to use AI as an assistive tool. However, perfect example. Do you know how every human society ever in history has believed the future to be? A utopia. Have we ever been a utopia? No. Do you know what we have figured out? We have figured out stupid ways to handle lazy things because humans are lazy. Yes, AI is supposed to be or should be an assisted tool, but it can be used for so much more. It can make so many tasks easy, and if people can just do it instead of putting in extra effort, you can bet your ass that people will. It's not a matter of, a morals like they want to be the better person and use it properly. No, if people can have an advantage, people will use the advantage.
I I find it really funny how like I think almost every single podcast,
Yes.
like the past 5 or 6 ones we've done, have all talked about AI.
It's a topic that doesn't end.
I want. That's when I wish like we had a bigger thing. Like I want a supercut of all the times that we talked about AI on Unscripted Toast from every episode.
Oh God.
Just one big supercut.
So you know how the supercuts Linus Tech Tips ranting about um fuck what's the name for the whole industry of
I don't know. I don't watch him.
Faust land. No, not hard R.
What? What?
Yeah, I used to say the R word as in, dumb, stupid, mentally
Oh,
disabled,
that
kind
was a
of
separate thing.
hard R. Yeah, that's what he referred to as hard R. It was doing a or their podcast, and he gave Luke and everyone else like a heart attack. Like they were sitting like,
Yeah,
oh
I saw that clip. But you're talking about like a different thing.
no, we're talking about the same one.
Oh, what? But yeah, I don't know.
Um, uh, uh, um,
Also, Kitten, what did Kitten say?
thing.
If the podcast was 10 years ago, it would have been crypto every week for about an hour. I still think crypto's dumb. I still think a lot of cryptocurrency is dumb. It's the same with like NFTs. Like I know that yes, shit like Bitcoin is literally worth fucking billions and shit. But
Oh, there.
the people that make like whatever coin the second something comes out, fucking stupid.
What I was gonna say is that we need a supercut, just like Linus and Luke rants about real estate for X amount of hours. We should have
More
Yeah.
than a handful.
Boshi
is
and Todd
Boshi and
rant about
Todd.
AI.
Waste. All right.
Yeah, for however long the supercut would be.
Hi, Tygon. Thank you for 23 months. And thank you for the congrats.
One Bitcoin is what the fuck? I hate every single thing that you put in that fucking number. 91 period 376 comma 19 euro.
Oh,
My brother in Christ, you swap the period and the comma. It's 91,000 comma 376 period and 19 cents, and convert it to America, please. I hate that. What? You look like you want to say something.
what Kieran said. Crypto was never meant to be a scam platform. Well, do we have any other event thing that happened recently about someone trying to dictate how people should use something?
Mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
I can't think of anything.
Yeah.
It was never meant to be a scam platform. It's just how people use it.
Well,
Wow.
guess
Hmm.
what? You cannot and should not dictate how someone should use a platform, a product, or something, whatever. People will use it however they see fit, and that is in their rights. Not saying that it's good that it's a scam platform. Kind of like
Yeah. It really sounded like you were
bad
defending
argument, or
scam
yeah.
crypto, Todd. Might want to walk that one back a second.
Nope. I'm not gonna walk it back. I don't support scammers at all, but I do support freedom. And that is something you should be able to relate to.
Todd,
I support freedom.
Todd, it's getting really hard to be an American lately. I'm sorry. It's really, really hard to be patriotic.
Had a button that was
But
gonna
yeah,
be
I get that.
rugful. No.
I understand.
No, my point is just that, like, I hate when, okay, surprise, I hate being told what I can and can't do.
Yeah, we
Shock,
know,
I know,
rat.
I know, biggest shock, biggest surprise of the year, I understand, but, yeah. It also just kind of goes back to what I said before, how, like, you can't dictate how someone should use something, and trying to is just so fucking stupid, and you should not be selling products or making products if that's your intent is. Again, people will find ways to do lazy stuff. I think that's such a good summary of, like, just anything like this. People use crypto as the platform for scamming because guess what? It's so easy. It's practically irregulated. It's even more so. Not to get political, but the fucking president of America did it. Not to get political. We're talking about crypto. We're talking about scamming, okay? Just say, if that doesn't set up precedent, then I don't know what the fuck does, you know? I
Listen, all
just
I'm
came
saying
back
is
and I'm already getting canceled.
don't have any edited pictures of the vice president if you're planning to come to America for TwitchCon this year, Tot.
Yep,
That's all I'm saying.
don't worry.
Well, that I should be saying that more to Chris because she's the Norwegian one.
Oh my god, that is true.
I would, but she's unconscious. Um, yeah, I don't know. Where do we go from that?
Yeah, I kind of went on a big rant there. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ben has something. Which he got mad because I fucking called him out on his weird numbers. AI thumbnail? No,
AI
Mr. Beast walked
thumbnails.
that back. He
He
went
might
back
have
on it,
walked it
and that
back,
was
but
it was
it's an inevitability. Again,
yep.
I'm sorry. AI content is already proving to be king.
Yeah,
It's
I
an
mean that's literally
inevitability.
the fact that I hear so many people talk about I hate I hate AI, but those Bigfoot videos are pretty funny when they're like when he's like on he's got the microphone and stuff and he's running around and he's like talking to people. They're pretty funny though. And I'm like, you're just encouraging them to make more of that shit.
We saw that clip of I don't remember which AI generator it was made by, but one of them by like Google or whatever, Amazon, whatever. IP protections removed for like an hour or two, and someone made like basically a vlog video of Spider-Man,
Oh yeah, you showed that.
completely AI. But I'll be honest, that was a pretty fucking funny video. That is legitimately the first time where I will be 100% honest and say that I actually enjoyed that video. And again, AI is just gonna get better. So when I really like the AI thumbnails, probably stupid of Mr. Beast because he has an image, he has a brand tied to his identity. Very fucking stupid of him to release that. Oh, Micros.
No, I don't think they're awake. I think they just hit their controller in
Yeah,
their
to hit
sleep.
the controller.
Oh, good morning. Um,
Yeah, he has an identity, a brand, everything tied to him, his face. Very stupid of him to release that, but someone else will. It will be released. It will come back. It's just
yes.
it's going to happen.
Yeah, he did it, and then he walked it back, but somebody else will do it and not walk it back and just make the money off
Yep.
of it. Which the fact that he, did it in the first place, you know.
Isn't the EU about to pass a law that'll put AI makers in jail for using stolen training data? Well, good luck proving it. I mean, I can say the same thing. Like, technically, you will get fined thousands of dollars for downloading pirated software and movies, music from Pirate Bay. But it's only if someone actually goes after you. That's the truth.
Yeah.
How do you prove it? You have to prove it in court. Very few are actually going to do it.
So I mean, something like this, here, like my brain, I'm just gonna say words and you tell me if there's something wrong there or whatever. I don't know. Like taking other people's thumbnails that they may have commissioned or paid money or whatever, using them without the consent from the creator to train a model off of to make a product that other people now pay you for, where the people that you took the stuff from didn't get any of the profit. That's fucked up, right? That was a lot of words. Essentially, here, like the AI thumbnail thing, you pay me, you pay for my service, so I'm getting money from you. But all I've done is taken the thumbnails from other people who they might have paid for those without their consent, without asking them beforehand, using them to create a model, whatever fucking a thumbnail maker. So you're paying me to take their
Orange me,
shit that
eat
they paid
orange, give
for
me, eat orange, give
and
me,
learn from
eat
that, and
orange,
then
give
they
me,
don't get any
eat
money
orange,
from
give
me
me
because I
you.
just took it. Right? That makes sense.
I
Me eat orange,
again,
orange me you. What?
I think the big, like, the really big issue with AI as the general public see it is that because I really want to argue that all the issues that people bring up with AI are things that have kind of been happening for a longest time. It's just that it's never happened at the mass production scale that AI makes it. And I think that's the issue.
Yeah, and as quickly. See, the problem is how quickly AI has advanced. I think is the main thing for me. Is that
Yeah.
like a lot of this stuff
It
has
is
been
actually
happening,
really fascinating.
but it's been a slow burn. It's been like over time. It's been like over years that this stuff is happening as opposed to AI, which is improving too quickly, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. But like
You could say that about all
I find
technology,
it
though.
super fascinating because, like, the way we're talking about AI and the issues and I guess the regulations that are clearly never gonna catch up or keep up.
Yeah.
Like, the last thing that was an issue like that, again, is piracy, copyright. And no, it never caught up. But now we're facing AI as a similar issue. However, everyone that was fighting for copyright now has this behemoth of AI to fight against. It's so funny. I
This is kind of in the same vein, kind of not. Uh, you know how like every generation seems to hate the other generation, and there feels like you relate less and less to the younger generation and the older ones as well.
yeah.
I think that's because of how quickly technology has been progressing and how much has changed in such a short amount of
Oh
time.
yeah.
Where you look at like the 70s and there were big advancements in technology, but they were very slow. It was like, oh, we got color TV. Well, color TV came earlier, but just an example of like color TV, and that was like the new thing for a while. And then even better radios and stuff. In our lifetime, shit like CDs were new. Compact discs were new in our
Yep.
lifetime. And now the next generation doesn't even know what they fucking are. And that's within
Yep.
our like 20, 25, 30-year lifespan.
It's really funny because a kind of on a similar note is that nostalgia as a like not a trait but like a psychology thing in
Mm.
society. There's a general agreed upon um not definition but like I don't remember if it's people born in a certain year or people who grew up in a certain year. They usually have a nostalgia for 20 years back. That is a general thing, with a few exceptions. I think it's 1970s. That is one of the exceptions. But in general, that is a thing. That's not going to be able to keep up either. Like, I
Yeah, no.
think that it's going to get to a point where people will have a nostalgia for like 5 years back because because of
or
how
no, fuck.
fast technology is
God.
advancing.
There are people that are nostalgic, and granted, okay, like even we sometimes say it, the pandemic, where we were just locked inside and we were just in like, oh, things were better then because you didn't have as many
Yeah,
worries. I mean, you had worried about like the pandemic, but you don't think about that
and
stuff.
stimulus check.
Yeah, but you had that stimulus check. Like there's nostalgia for that, which was literally a couple years ago. There are
That's the
people, and again, it's like
thoughts.
on TikTok and shit. People nostalgic for like fucking 20. Do you not hear Chromia talk all the time about like how VR chat was better, like 2017
Yes.
era?
Yes.
Nostalgia is becoming less and less. And also, Ben, to answer your question of part of your I genuinely, I don't even know what generation I am because I feel like I'm like I'm not a millennial, I don't think, but I'm not a Zoomer. Like I don't like what am I? Are Gen Z? Like what is that? Where is like when does that start? Where does that end? Where I know they're all literally
That
arbitrary. There's no
definitely
set
depends
times.
heavily on like the circumstances of growing up. So like if you grew up rich or poor, what type of neighborhood, if you were exposed to like very advanced technology early on, or I didn't get to use anything on the internet until like what 2007, 2008.
Yeah,
I didn't experience the internet before though.
probably around the same for me.
My
Maybe a little
introduction
bit
to the
earlier.
internet was basically World of Warcraft. It's kind of funny.
But yeah, it's I don't know. Like
Yes, Ben.
it's confusing.
Keelan also said the concept of natural language programming has been around since 1960s. Um, because I clicked reply to, so I would remember it.
Yeah.
Natural language processing is actually one of the things that heavily like intrigued me back when I was more actively learning about programming and stuff. And when you really break it down to like, you know, data points, how the human, brain works, like how do you know a door is a door? Because of references, data points, you learn,
Context.
you pick up. So like, how do you know? Better example, yeah, actually, how do you know an orange is an orange? Because of experiences, because of reference points, because of data that you
Yeah.
have gathered.
Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I, I'm
I
not
know orange is an
excusing
orange
like AI by
it's
any
orange.
means. It's just we don't understand human brains, so
Oh yeah,
we
there's plenty
obviously
of
don't
stuff like
understand
that.
how any of. Yeah, it's
Look,
just
like
it's funny.
my like the shit that I see, I can't see it from your see. Like the colors that I see are probably very different from the colors that you see, but we both call it the same color and we both understand it through context. Like you could look at like the grass could or the sand here could look like what I would call blue, but I call it, you know, the sand color that it is, but we both call it the same thing, but it's we see it different.
Yeah, but it's a collection of like references. It's a
Yeah, because it's what you're taught at a young age
everything you
and how
learn
you
is just
learn.
a collection of memories that you reference.
Are you saying that my brain is a computer taught?
I'm saying your brain is an AI. No. My point is like at what point is AI comparable to how the human learn? how do you learn to, again, I'm not excusing AI. I'm not like trying to by any means. I just enjoy like the discussion of it. Like
How do you learn?
you learn art you learn
Learn
to
by
draw
doing.
by practice. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you pick up the habit, you pick up the data of like how to do things, how to draw, like techniques, how to make it
Well,
look.
yeah. No,
You-
Tot. No shit that like yeah, AI learns like humans because humans made AI to learn like them. AI works the way that it does because that's how our brains work. So that's how we made them work. We aren't like AI. AI is like us.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not excusing it. This is fascinating.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like the thinking the way that thinking is. I
It,
don't get how to think.
at at that point, it's more like fuck, what's it called? Philosophical question rather than a technical question. Like, at what point
Yeah.
does it become human? At what point do we define an AI's learning capabilities that of a
Well,
human?
Todd, what is a human? Who is you? What are you, Todd? Are you your brain? Are you your heart? Are you
Yeah.
your soul?
No,
Whatever
I
your
am
soul,
I
are
am
you
my
the
brain.
combination? You are your brain.
When I think of something, I don't think of something in my stomach. I don't think of something in my hand. When I think of something, I imagine it inside of the head. Like I
But
can
is that what's
physically
happening?
feel that I'm thinking of it in here. I'm not thinking of the picture down here.
That that might not be healthy if you can feel your brain thinking.
That-
You might want to get that checked out. That
No,
might be like a tumor.
now that I'm thinking about it, it's a very, very odd kind of like
What?
feeling. But it is a feeling. Like you can
Thinking?
physically feel where you are thinking. Quite literally.
You ever become like really aware of like I am seeing through my eyeballs? Like I am
Yes,
seeing
all the
everything
time.
from my point of my POV.
No, my
You
brain
become
is just like
hyper aware.
uh,
What?
it's such okay, now that I'm really thinking about it, it's just like I
Yeah.
never thought about it that way before. But yeah, I can
What?
physically feel where I am imagining something. Like
What?
I know for a fact that I'm not imagining this picture that I'm thinking of over here. No, I can
You're
feel
thinking of it in
that
your
I'm
head because
imagining it in here. Yeah.
that's what you've been taught is
So
that your
yes,
brain is where
I
your thoughts
am.
are.
That's my point.
That's
My brain is me. I am not my heart. I am not my hand. I am not my ass. I am my head. I am my
but
brain.
Todd, here's the question though. If you go back, thousands and thousands of years to like Mayan civilizations before they knew like what the brain was, did they not believe that they were their heart? And so would they not think through their heart? Would they not think if I'm thinking of me, they would think their heart? That was why they did the things that they did. The only reason you think up here is because you've been told that that's where you think. If you were never
No,
told that's where you think,
I don't think that would have been different.
I think that would be different. I think that if you take somebody and put them in the wild, they're not going to think that I think with my head. They're going to think that they just think. They're not going to think about it.
No, it's on the same topic. Your eyes, okay?
Uh-huh.
I can physically feel from where I am seeing things. I not feel it as in I'm feeling the eye globes. No, like
Eye
I see
globes.
something. I know that I'm not seeing it from down here. I'm not seeing it from my foot. I'm
Well, you're
not seeing
seeing it
it
with
from
your
my hand.
brain. You're not seeing it with your eyes.
I- well, yes, but I can also tell physically where in the space that I am seeing it from. And it's kind of in the same direction or feeling that I can tell in the physical space around me where I am thinking of something.
What does that mean? I'm
Why
Why am
confused
I
now.
cheaper than your
Oh my
dumb
god.
PC?
What are you
Now that
saying?
I'm thinking about what I just said, I feel
Yeah,
like
what
one
the
of those
fuck are
like
you saying?
completely off the rails, Hollywood stars who are like, holy shit, we need 1 + 1 does not actually equal 2. Quantum physics.
Hi, YouTube Shorts.
Oh my god. No, but
What do you mean you can
oh,
think you know where you're thinking from?
I don't know how else to explain it.
Like I
When you
still
see
stand by
something,
like
you can
you
physically tell where you are looking from. You can
yeah, that's my
just
POV.
yeah, and literally down the same route. Your POV, you can tell where you're thinking from. Your thinking POV. I don't know
I
how else to tell you. I am
Todd,
not
if you're
imagining things up here just because, oh, the head is where you're supposed to think. I am thinking of things because of a physical location
you're saying
of
this
the
because your
neurons.
brain is telling you to say this.
Yes, oh my
I are you having an existential crisis?
god. No, I'm explaining my thought process. Quite literally.
I, you're thinking you like I don't I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of anything to say to it because I'm confused by like what you're saying.
I really don't. I'm explaining it as a feeling, but it isn't really a feeling. Like obviously, you can't feel your brain squishing around. Obviously,
You can't.
it's just like I don't know how else to put it. Like I can physically tell, not physically tell. I can tell in a physical space where the images are appearing. Like they're not appearing down in my right foot. I can feel something down in my right foot. I can feel if something is touching my foot. I can feel if
I,
my foot hurts. And it
see,
kind of in the same notion. Like if my head hurts, it's not just because my entire brain hurts. No. Sometimes the front of your head hurts. Sometimes the back of your
yeah,
head hurts.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
But when
that's
I'm
from
thinking
stress.
of a picture, when I'm thinking of a picture, I imagine it in the center of the head. Like not in
Yeah?
the center of the head, but like slightly above the ears, I would say. Slightly center above the ears. I don't know how else to put it. I really don't know how else to put it. I can't explain
I
it
think
better.
this is a you thing, Todd. Like yeah, when you get a headache, it's from certain things. Like a frontal headache is like from certain stuff, and a back headache is from other things. Some are stress induced, some are, muscles, some are whatever.
You can notice your thinking comes from the head and not your gut or heart. But feeling of gut or heart can influence what you think in the brain. I think that's a pretty good way of putting it as well, yeah.
So you've never had a gut feeling before?
No, I can feel like
It's literally a saying, though. It's a gut
I
feeling.
know. Yeah, but that's just a saying.
Yeah, because they feel it in their gut. That's why.
I can feel butterfly, like the feeling of butterflies in the stomach, like a feelings. You can feel feelings in your body,
Yes.
but you cannot imagine a picture down in your foot.
You're really obsessed with imagining things with your foot. No, no,
Because it's the best way I can explain it.
because you're using your brain to imagine things. I don't know. What is a soul?
Hey, don't look at my box!
I don't know how else to put it. I'll be honest. It's just
Yeah, I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel like I've said it many like a bunch of times today. Is the sun moving? Like, is this where the shadows were when we started here? Is it? Did it not get like? Did the sun not start like going down? Was the sand this yellow as opposed to like? Was it not lighter when we started in this world?
I have no idea.
So now what? Where do we
I
go
feel,
from
I
here,
feel like
Todd?
I went off the
Like,
deep end.
yeah, I mean, you kind of did. You kind of got a bit schizo there for a second.
I'm not recovering from this. Just came back and I'm already schizo again. Old habits
Yeah,
die hard.
this is what you've been having to think about while you've been building your house. Just alone in your
No,
house,
I didn't
ripping
think
up the
about it until
floors.
you fucking spoke. You fucking
Why?
bunny.
It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. You decided to talk about it. You decided to think. I don't control your head. That's you.
Okay, now I'm just thinking like, if you were somehow able to connect two brains with neurons, because I know there was that one Siamese twin who actually said they like hear the thoughts of their twin.
Hmm.
Like that is a thing, a documented thing.
How do we know they didn't just lie?
And now I'm just like, would you be able to like tell in the physical space where the thoughts are coming from? Like how I'm explaining how I feel up here. Would you be able to then tell like they're coming from over here? For that's
Hey
a
Todd, you wanna link brains
weird.
together? I don't know. What is I mean, what is thinking? Like do you have an internal voice? Is it
Yes,
do you
obviously.
is your internal do you think in Swedish, Todd, or do you think in English?
It changes. Sometimes I have a dreams in English. By that logic, I assume that it's just yeah.
Is your internal voice like you?
I don't know.
Like if you think in your head, is that you like your internal voice that is that you?
I honestly can't tell. Okay, now you're just making me schizo. Shut the fuck up.
You brought this up. Excuse me. This is your fault, not mine. A lot of people think in multiple languages. See, it's hard for because like I only speak one language. So like I don't get that. Like I don't understand the idea of thinking in another language.
The,
Would you donate your
the
brain to science,
commun
Todd?
No. Fuck that.
Damn.
I I've said this like
It'd be quite a case
I am
study.
so scared shitless of death that I don't even want to like. I don't know.
I mean, we speak English because it's the only language you speak. Yeah, that makes it easier for me. I don't got to do shit. Everyone else got to fucking speak English. Okay, what are you thinking? You're thinking something?
No, I'm quite the opposite. Let's play the word game before I start thinking.
Oh, Ben? Burn. He doesn't want to. It's fucked up. He's got to get up. He's got to get out of bed. He can't lay down anymore. I go for a burger.
A burger with an egg.
I've never had a burger with an egg, and I'm sad.
You need to try it. Just buy a
It looks
normal burger and
overrated.
fry an egg and put on it when you receive it.
Oh, I said that, and then my brain, not my brain, my stomach fucking gurgled me. When you're hungry, are you hungry for your head or are you hungry for your stomach? Is your brain
Stomach.
hungry?
Like I feel a physical hunger. I don't think I ever have like a sweet tooth is like something I would say I feel in my mouth rather than in my stomach.
Okay. Yeah.
Same with like first.
So sometimes your mouth is hungry and sometimes your stomach is hungry?
No, my mouth isn't hungry. Having
But you
sweet
just said
tooth is
sweet
not being
tooth you feel in
hungry.
your mouth. But you
That's not
want
being
something
hungry.
sweet.
Yes, but that's not
Is
hungry.
wanting something sweet to eat, is that not being hungry? Is that
No,
not wanting food? So you just
no,
want to put cake in your mouth and not eat it.
this. You can have a sweet
Honestly,
tooth without
kinda
being hungry.
relatable.
I don't
What
know if
kind of
that's how that
fucking American
works.
are you?
What do you
God,
mean? What? What?
you can have a sweet tooth without being hungry, and vice versa. You can be hungry without being
Do
having
you
a
have
sweet tooth.
any idea
You
what
want
I will do with this?
food. You want
Do
something
not
sweet.
underestimate me.
Yes, but that doesn't mean you're hungry.
But you want food. You want something food, which is you want something sweet, which is food.
No, sweet tooth means something sweet, not food. Means sugar, means something with a sweetener,
So you're just gonna
not
fucking
food.
chow down on some fucking sugar. You're just gonna. I got a real sweet tooth. So let me grab this bag of sugar and pour it into my mouth. I'm not gonna eat it. I just want something sweet in my mouth.
I can't tell if you're trolling or if you're actually serious.
It's not. Two people are Cloud Ripper and SC Blade have just been having a conversation.
I know, I've been following. It's pretty funny.
They're off in their own little world right now.
I like it. It's funny.
Some cultures don't see sweets as food. Well, they put sweats and food, but I assume
No,
I've read
I'm not talking about like
what?
thunder. When I think of hunger, I think of the physical feeling of, oh, my stomach is empty. I need food. I need nutrition. I need substance. Having a sweet tooth means you want candy. You want something sweet. That
Which
doesn't
is
have to mean
food.
that you're hungry. It doesn't have to be food. Candy is
What
not
is
food.
What the fuck? No. Okay, fuck off. You can't say candy is not food. Candy is literally if you eat it, it's food. What are you smoking? Candy is food. Chat. Candy is food. Candy is literally food. I love how Blaze, candy is food. And I get full from Milk Duds. Candy is food. Even Franklin is saying that it's food. Candy is food. It has nutrients. It's food. Look up the Oxford English definition
Oh
dictionary
my god.
of food, and you will see that candy falls under that classification.
Having a sweet tooth does not mean that you're hungry. That is the baseline that I'm trying to get across.
Yeah, but you said candy isn't food, which is wrong.
Sure, I will retract that. Yes, I was wrong on that one. Sure.
I'm still correct.
Sure. However, having a sweet tooth does not mean you're hungry. Those are separate things.
I don't
I will
believe
stand
that.
on that one.
Like literally, like you are wanting food. Like you are wanting food in your mouth and inside of you. I like. Rudy's still in the green glass door. Candy can't walk through the door. You are right. Candy, the person.
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up and listen now. Hunger comes from a specific physical. Hunger comes with specific physical symptoms: stomach growling, dizziness. Your body is telling you you need fuel. These symptoms disappear after eating. A craving, on the other hand, is more directed towards a specific food, texture, or flavor. You would want to eat something sweet or salty. Not being hungry. Separate things.
You're
Understood?
still not gaining nutrients from the thing.
Sure, you can be eating food as a craving. You can be eating food as a sweet tooth. Sure, but you're still not hungry.
I am hungry.
No, you're Ben.
Fair enough.
See, Todd, you see, this is the perfect moment of I knew I was wrong 10 minutes ago. I'm doing this just for the sake of arguing. The fact that you called candy not a
I
food
don't
though
believe
did
that. I think there
that
was
did
to some degree it took a bit before, but you did realize it eventually, and then you started trolling.
well like I knew before I even meant before the you called candy not a food. Like it was around then, just before, and then you called candy not a food, and I was like, oh shit, hold up,
What
that's
I meant
crazy.
by that is more specifically by like terms of like, oh, you need food, not candy. More in that regard. But
I
yes, by
guess.
definition, yeah, sure.
Yeah, candy is
It is
by
food.
definition food. It has nutrients.
Anything
Not much,
edible
but
would be food.
I don't know about anything edible is well. I guess anything edible is food. We said candy too much. Chris has to go get some now. It's
Then
like
word
Beetlejuice.
game.
Wordle, Bandle.
We're like gonna start again.
I'm not the one who keeps talking.
You are not getting a sandwich, you're getting a slice of
Chris, you're getting a slice of bread with cheese on it, or liver pate on it. That's not. That's not. That's not a sandwich. I even talked to Rose about that, and she was like, "Yeah, it's not a sandwich. It's a raw grilled cheese," is what she called it.
What?
Rose did agree, and as we all know, Rose is law.
Yeah, Rose's law. You
Okay.
have to deal with that,
Okay.
Chris.
If you want to go like the actual definition, the English definition is actually 2 slices of bread. That is legitimately the definition.
Get fucked.
Well, what about the Norwegian definition?
That doesn't count for anything. What do you mean?
We have a like, I don't know if Norwegian has it, but in Swedish we have a specific term for like a normal slice of bread with something on it. And macka.
Macca.
Macka.
Chris, you are proving our point. 2 slices of bread with a filling. You do not have 2 slices of bread. You've got a slice of bread and cheese.
Yes, you can make me into a sandwich.
Look how I could hear Ben type that out.
Yeah.
Mechanical keyboard.
Nah, Chris.
So you
Go
do
get-
not just make 1 slice of bread with something on it. You make 2 slices of bread.
You've definitely talked about a single piece of bread, Chris. I guarantee you have talked about it because I wouldn't have brought it up if you didn't. I guarantee it. Guarantee. That's my seal of approval guarantee.
Okay, question.
Hmm. Hmm.
2 slices of bread,
Okay.
ketchup. Is that a sandwich?
That's a cry for help, Tot.
By definition, it is.
I've asked you and you said it's an open face sandwich. No. That's what some people call it, but I call it sad.
A mega meme.
Hey Mega.
Mayo and mustard sandwich.
Anybody who puts like if
That's
you don't have a
interesting. I need
if
to
you don't have like
try
a
that.
protein, if you don't have like a main thing for between bread, there's something wrong with you. Like if you're just putting cheese between bread, if you're just putting unless it's grilled cheese. If you're putting like just toppings between bread, fuck off. If you're putting lettuce between bread, no. You need
By
a meat.
definition, it is
I'ma
still a
just go out and
sandwich.
say this is why America is fat.
What? Because a sandwich should contain some sort of like actual meat to it and not
No,
nothing.
just the mindset of this entire like topic.
What?
It's not enough food to be food.
Yeah. A peanut butter and the peanut butter there is the protein. You don't need meat to make a sandwich. No, you don't. But like your sandwich is a sad excuse of a sandwich if it's okay. So I took bread and I squirted some ketchup on it, and I had a piece of cheese and I put another piece of bread. It's like what are you 4 years old and you're learning what foods you like to eat? Or are you an adult who can like make a sandwich with, the proper condiments and stuff? You know? It's Chris, what it is it's child palate. You have a child palate.
If you want to talk about child palate, I went to the store the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the same day when I ordered that pizza from the place.
Mm-hmm.
That when I went to the store hungry. Bad
Mhm.
idea.
Don't never do that. You
Terrible
buy
idea.
more than you need.
Never do that.
Yeah.
I have a lot of snacks. That's all I'll say.
And Chris goes on about the adding anything would overpower the taste of the cheese. Then it's not good cheese. If you add a single other thing to it and it overpowers it and it's too much. This slice of ham
Oh
will
my God.
overpower the cheese.
I just feel like Sophie.
What?
What she has said. Um, adding in meat would overpower the taste. That is the kind of mindset that I had with butter when I was younger.
What? When you were younger?
Yes. When I was younger, when I was like, 10, 12, whatever,
Mhm.
I didn't want to add butter to my sandwiches because the taste would overpower whatever else I put on them. Was my mindset.
Mhm. And then you grew up
Yeah.
and learned that that's
Then
not
I grew
true.
up. Exactly. It's just funny in a relatable way. That's all. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I kind of am, but that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just more. It is genuinely relatable. I understand where you're coming from. Now.
It's the weirdest palette, I'm realizing, because they love candy and stuff like that. But then you've got liver pate, which is definitely an adult thing. No child would go out of their way to eat liver pate.
I ate liver
You'd be
pate.
surprised. It is
You're a freak.
very common in EU.
What do you mean?
I have a can right here of liver pate. What are you supposed to do to this? Do you just put this on bread or something? I don't know. What do you do with this?
Yeah, you put it on bread. You
That's it. You
if
just
it's like spreadable liver potato or if it's like sliced one.
is mostly for kids. The one you have is marketed towards kids. What the fuck? Do I try this now?
It's actually going to die.
Or do I
Make
do
sure
I
it's not
try this
expired.
when you try the other thing? It's in a can. It doesn't expire. It shouldn't. Liver pate, you mean cat food? It does come in a can that looks like cat food. I will be honest.
It is something you would pretty often give to dogs. That is very common.
Then
Unironically.
you see? All right, then I when you two eat your thing, I will try liver pate. So when we decide to do the crunch, I will remind me to try the liver pate. I'm I'm giving you two a lovely sweet treat, and you're giving me liver. Got it.
I gave you nothing.
Oh, you. I mean, you gave a thing a while back. You gave the stuff care package.
I want alcohol.
You're German, of course you do. Um. Anyway, yeah. Do we want to do the word game now? Keep being distracted. Poppy. I don't have any
Hey,
bread with poppy
TJ.
seeds. I don't like poppy seeds. 1 hour later.
Eh,
Yeah. I think it'd be harder to do
What?
that because then you're trying to coordinate three as opposed to just thing. So it'd be almost impossible to. Yeah. Taught.
Eh,
Need gamer sub.
He's gone.
What?
I'm very tired, as I said.
What did you
I'm
say?
probably going to bed as soon as I end stream.
Hates me.
You pressed enter, and I think enter again, so nothing shows.
Have we got? The word game. It doesn't have. I mean, the place that I stole it from doesn't have it. They didn't have a name for it. I literally just stole it, and I was like, that's something. I didn't. Let me just see if
I did residular.
cyber.
Mine is shipped. I haven't received it yet, but it's shipping.
Ah, good. Good. Yeah. Good luck with your sandwich. Your sandwich, Chris.
Good
Quote
luck with your
unquote.
sandwich. Don't die. There you go. Boom.
You're gonna recreate that dance, Tot.
I don't know. I actually saw the artist who makes them. They open up commissions for those, but they got filled up within an hour.
Damn.
And I woke up like 3 hours later, so I was asleep when it opened up. So no shot.
That's why you can never sleep, Tot.
Yep. If I get the chance to commission one of those of a Mimi, I will 100% do it. I love that. It's so adorable.
Yeah. Ben. Sleep again.
I forgot to unmute. I'm here.
Welcome back.
Ding dong, bang the egg.
I'm here. Ding dong. Alright, you can think of words.
Done.
All right.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, say your words.
Chicken.
Fetus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hot. That's your first word. Your first word back in this
Yep.
game, and that's your first one.
Yep. Yep.
All
Chicken
right.
and penis.
Okay. All right.
3, 2, 1, next word.
Cock.
Donkey.
Tot. They're both called
Yeah,
cocks,
no,
Tot.
that I should have known that one. I
How are
should
you
have
that fuck?
known that one.
I thought this was gonna be. I thought this was gonna be quick and easy.
I
Cock
should
and
have known that
donkey.
one.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, next.
Cow.
Horse. What did you write? What did you say?
Cow.
How?
Cow.
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 Moo.
Cow and horse.
Moo isn't a horse
Is it?
anymore.
Wha-
Cow.
Cow and horse. Okay.
3, 2, 1,
Celsius.
next one.
A
Barn.
ranch.
Fuck. We were so close. Barn and
Barn
ranch.
and ranch.
Uh, okay.
3, 2, 1, next word.
Stable.
Phil.
What? What did you say?
I don't even know if it's the right name. What's the name of that? Send him to the ranch guy. Bald.
Dr.
Rapist.
Phil?
Dr. Phil. I was correct.
Dr. So Phil or Dr. Phil?
Dr. Phil is what I was thinking of, so.
Dr. Phil and Stable.
Three,
Okay.
2, 1, next one.
TV
Mental
show.
insane?
Okay. Mentally insane and TV show.
Oh my god. Fuck, what's
I am
that
so glad I have a
show
mute
called?
button right next to me.
But don't go. I need to look up the name of a show that I'm thinking of.
That's cheating.
Shut up. Every position.
Yeah? What are you gonna
Oh my
gonna
god.
get hot?
Shut up. Oh my god.
3,
Ah.
2,
Wait,
1,
what were the
next
words
word.
again? Hold on, what were the words
I don't
again?
have a word
TV show
ready.
and mentally insane.
TV show and mentally insane. Okay, all right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First thing that comes to mind.
True
Fear
crime.
Factor. What?
It's wasn't me. Okay, we're kind of playing it the wrong way. It's not supposed to be the first thing that comes to mind. It's supposed to be like, how do we connect the dots? The goal is to
Yeah.
connect the dots.
What did you say?
True crime.
True crime.
True crime and fear factor.
Fuck, I don't. What the fuck is even true crime?
It's a genre.
I know it's a genre, but I don't know anything in that genre. Well, I know one thing. Okay, I know one thing in that. Oh no, fuck! I don't know the name of it. Oh shit!
3, 2, 1, next word.
Podcast.
Police. Oh, good.
Podcast and police.
I was thinking about what was that one fucking show? What was that one podcast that was like true crime? Adnan.
Yeah.
Serial. That was called Serial. Yeah, I'm remembering now. That was big back in the day. Police and podcast.
There's a few bad jokes I could make here, but I'll refrain. 3, 2, 1, go.
Joe Rogan.
I'm lost.
You got nothing?
I got nothing.
Is this
The
a
cat
dead
got
end?
lost.
It's a dead end. It's a loss. It's lost.
It's a loss. Is this loss? Chat, is this loss? We were very close at the beginning, and then
It's Jover.
kind of fucked us like Dr. Phil. We had like a good theme going, and then you were like, Dr. Phil. To be fair, I was gonna go Ram Ranch, but we just said the word ranch.
Ram Ranch.
18 naked cowboy.
Would
Todd,
you
if
like
your
another
meds
try?
have, I guess, do we want to try it one more, and we'll see if
we can try one more.
your meds are, if you're too far gone.
But
Okay.
it's funnier that way.
If it works out.
Please state your first words.
Stop.
Will Smith. What was yours?
Dala.
Saba.
Saba and Will Smith.
Drax, you gay.
Drax, you are gay. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Live stream.
Celebrities. Okay.
Okay.
Live stream and celebrities. Three, two, one, next one.
Drama.
Terry Crews. He's Terry Crews live streamed and he said like some dumb shit on there.
Terry Crews and drama. Oh boy.
Fuck, what did
Um.
I don't
Ara.
3, 2, 1, next one.
Sorry, kill.
I was just gonna say Old Spice. I got nothing. Fuck, I should have said Snoop Dogg. Fuck.
What is it
Alright,
you
Old
said,
Spice.
Todd?
Yeah, what did you say?
Zodiac killer.
Zodiac. What the okay, no, I thought mine was
What?
Who the fuck did you get Zodiac
Ted
Killer from?
Cruz.
What about Ted Cruz?
Because it
Drama?
was the whole meme of him being a serial killer because sketches and
Zodiac Killer and Old Spice.
Three, 2, 1, and go.
mistakes.
Cypher.
Mistakes and cipher.
Okay. All right. I got
3,
something.
2, 1, next one.
ARG.
Didn't. Okay.
What was yours?
Dead end.
Dead End and ARG.
Like actually dead end or the word dead end?
The word dead end.
Dead end and ARG.
Mm-hmm. All right.
3, 2, 1, next one.
Camp Neko.
Duck.
Did you say Dot?
Stuck.
Duck.
Stuck.
Me.
As in help, step bro. I'm stuck.
Oh,
Duck. 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 Camp Neko and Stuck?
that should be quite easy. I'm just saying.
Not for me.
Camp Neko and stuck. Todd, what are you doing?
I have a funny word.
Okay.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, say your words.
Maple.
Planning.
Planning
Yeah.
and maple.
Was how did everybody put CS fiction?
I
Have
also
you
thought
really
CS
not kept
fiction.
up?
No.
Oh,
If
okay.
anything to do with Camp Neko that I am not immediately a part of, I know nothing about.
He hates
enough.
the event team.
No, I just don't pay attention. Like I'm dumb.
Wait, what did I say?
Planning.
Planning.
Planning and maple.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Losers.
a must.
She's lost
I
again.
think I think Top might be a little too brain gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's sad, but you know,
Such a sad moment.
I'm
Chat, can
sorry
we get 5 subs?
you used all of your brain power for figuring out where you're thinking from.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, that's you. You're the one who apparently you can't think about the words in the center of your head right now. Or it's a little to the back. Or what? Where was it? It was in like the center, in the middle.
No, apparently she's thinking she can hear her thoughts thinking.
Can you hear your thoughts? Do you hear your thoughts?
No,
Or
I
are they
can
just
hear
your
the
thoughts?
inner monologue voice. Like with the
Is it in
bots,
first
but
person or third person?
what?
Is your inner
Do you
monologue
refer
first person
to
or third
yourself
person?
in third or first
Or
person?
second person?
I think of
What the
myself
fuck
as
is second
myself.
person?
So it's first person, I guess.
You never refer to yourself as you? Because you just did.
Because of the context that you're. Shut the fuck up. Go away,
You
the
never refer to
flag, you
yourself as yourself.
grease loving, bacon dwelling, scum
I don't.
loving.
I'll have you know that I am one of the people that is not huge on bacon. I think it's overrated.
Go Bristol
Don't let Waffles hear
alligator.
that.
What?
Don't Bristol an alligator.
I'm not gonna fight a gator. I'd have to go outside to do that.
Welcome, Alpha Wolf. Perfect timing. Dude, I would love some bacon right now. You know what? I am feeling hunger right now.
You're feeling hungry. You're not feeling like a sweet toast, like you know.
Nope.
You don't want anything sweet. You're hungry.
I feel a lack of energy.
You should probably sleep.
Can you have a salty tooth?
Yes, I have a
It's
salty
just a
tooth.
craving.
That's a craving. So cravings isn't hunger.
Yes, like I explained before, a craving is not a hunger.
So I don't get the $5 cravings meal from Wendy's for hunger, for food, for hunger.
Okay, no, that's just you're not even trying. That's just sad.
It's literally called the cravings deal. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Fish and
Chili's.
chips. I could go for fish and chips. Sure. Speaking of, I tried
You
a
like
new
fish?
food
Never
place.
mind.
They
Oh,
had
yeah?
like smoked salmon. So fucking good. Best smoked salmon I've ever had.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much I can say. I don't like fish. I'm sure it was good if you like fish.
It was
Then
so
again,
fucking good. Like I'm getting
you're a
it
cat
again.
and Scandinavian, so it's kind of in your nature to like fish.
Yeah, but the thing with salmon is that most salmon tastes good, but you can have salmon that tastes like fish,
W-
and then
Okay.
sorry, you can have salmon that tastes like fish, can still be good, but then you can have fresh salmon that tastes extremely unique. I don't know how else to properly explain it.
But
It
it doesn't.
tastes like salmon, but without the fish. You know how fish has this like all fish kind of has this fishy smell, fishy taste, kind of.
I guess.
extremely fresh salmon doesn't have that. That's how you can know if it's, especially if it's been frozen. If it's been frozen, it becomes super fishy. Like, not metaphorically
Something
speaking.
smells fishy in here.
Todd, you do realize what you're saying is that the freshest fish don't taste like fish. The most close to a living
Anyone
fish.
that has eaten like fresh fish like that will know exactly what I'm referring to.
Hi waffles. I'm not big on bacon. That's it. I think it's very easily to be messed up. You can either overcook it or undercook it very easily. And for it to be a strip of bacon that I personally enjoy to the fullest, uh yeah, you can easily overcook it or undercook it.
I don't care how overcooked you make bacon, I will still eat it.
I'd like fucking I don't want my bacon to like I'm not eating pretzels.
Oh, I bought pretzel pieces. Oh, I should try it. I've never
Pretzel
tried
pe-
that before.
what,
Yeah,
what
cheddar
what
flavor.
pieces are you talking about? Like are they sticks? Are they
Uh,
rods? Are they the pretzel
no,
shape?
it's literally called pretzel pieces.
Oh. I see.
Definitely eat a bacon burger. It sounds good.
Barbecue bacon burger. It's too late for me to like get anything like that, sadly. So I'd probably have to make pasta.
Like, oh, I need to try it.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
it's about that time.
Yeah, I think it is. Pretty talked out.
Yeah. I mean, it was we yapped for like what 4 hours or so, almost, if not.
Yeah, it's nice to be back.
Yeah, it's good to have you back in VR and everything and around.
Yeah,
We need to figure out time to do all of those things.
we can do that now.
Now? What?
No, like, we can plan for it now. Because
Yeah, okay.
I can get in VR.
Yeah, well, I didn't know of like you can get in VR, but I don't know like when you plan on returning
No, yeah, it will
and
still
doing
need, like,
streams and stuff.
planning because any time that I'm doing, like, housework, I will have to take down the lighthouses. So,
Yeah.
anytime I want to get in VR, I would have to set it up again.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna be like regular daily streams, but I will be doing like DMCA, Saturday streams, probably Sunday stream.
She's coming back slowly but surely. Let me check something real quick.
When birthday stream? Well, on Monday.
Nothing yet. Speaking of streaming, I submitted partner application again. So hopefully they look at my stream and they go, "Hey, here's a check mark."
Kill it. Get in the check mark, so you can stream other stuff.
Yeah, so I can do streams that aren't just VR chat because that's the only time that people show up. And again, congrats to you and everybody who's helped with the YouTube channel.
Yay!
Yeah. Woo.
The
100K?
art piece looks amazing.
Yeah, it's a nice art piece.
But yeah,
The big celebration.
you'll get partner eventually as well. It's been said like multiple times. It's just a matter of
I
time.
just hope it's sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
I don't want to be one of those people that has to submit 100 times for them to be like, no.
Yeah, imagine having to submit like 5 or 6 times before being accepted. Would suck,
I mean,
huh?
to be
Definitely
listen,
would suck.
I have submitted a couple times already. So, like I get it.
Good night, Thomas.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up here then.
Fine. Oh. Yeah.
I wanna get
Do I
a
keep going?
hammock as well. Look
I don't know if I
forward to
should keep
that.
going. I'm kind of hungry. Fish. Fish.
Fish. Wait,
Fish.
noises are back.
Fish. 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 Fish.
God damn it.
I love that fucking fish. What? Fish.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Chromia.
Oh. Damn.
Can't leave anymore. Fuck you, Karitsu. That's not how it works here.
You're not allowed to end now because Chromia raided you.
That is not how it works here. I am ending.
You should raid Echo.
Now I have to go 12 hours like I did. No. Go. What are called? I got some Italian snacks or something. I forgot what the fuck they're called.
Hail?
No. Some bread stuff or something.
What is an Italian
Bruschetta?
snack?
Maybe
What the
bruschetta
fuck?
snacks.
Bruschetta sounds familiar. Is that like something hard and
Yeah.
yeah, I think I've had those before.
Order a cute, obedient cat girl today. She does
They're not
laundry,
the
bath,
best.
cooking,
They're
and
all right.
other stuff.
Daddy, thank you for 59 months.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Fish. Fish. Fish. It's a fish. Fish. Chad, it's a fish. It's a fish. Look.
Yeah, what?
There's a fish.
Right inside.
Fish. Bread topped with oil and diced tomato, onion, olive, etc. Fish. 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 Oh shit, Todd. You got the Chris treatment of
Well,
you're very stuttery for me. Fish. Because we've been in world long enough.
yay.
Fish.
Yay.
Also, Jesus, you're moving
Great.
at like a frame a second. Did you do why the light the reflections in your eyes, are those supposed to be that big? Fish. Or are you just like in your happy mode? That's
Meow underscore.
I guess you're just very happy today.
L underscore?
Meow underscore?
You don't make that face. Chat's gonna get excited.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
Time to break some games!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
L
keep
underscore?
tracking.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I can't track the tongue. Can't even do it. Yay. But you. Hey, well, yeah, I'm gonna go out, and I'm super tired, and
Yeah.
well, it's too late to eat something, so. Yay.
Do you
Thanks
know
for the
who you're?
podcast.
Yeah. Do you know who you're gonna raid? Because I'm probably gonna end as well. We can just throw a bunch
No,
of people at
I
him.
have no
Damn.
idea.
We should raid Echo.
Echo even live?
Is Echo live?
No.
I'm not gonna force her to raid. Let's force her to stream. I'm stupid.
But it's fun.
It would be funny.
We can raid Kuzan, sure.
That sounds good.
Oh yeah. I'll help out there then and get going.
Yep.
Thank you for today.
Yep. Thanks for
Shout out
the
to
podcast
Ben
and
as
everything.
well.
I did
Yeah.
nothing. I slept through that.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. He fell asleep during the podcast. Can you believe this shit? Can't bless him. H my head. Yeah. Good
Yeah, I
In
podcast.
my
was cracking
defense,
on
Be
in
back.
my defense, I really like listening to both of your voices, so this was very calming for me.
This guy.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
I
L underscore? Fish.
Fish.
boy.
Bye bye.
Fish.
Probably
Fish.
end as well. Go to my home or something. I don't know.
Why are there so many fries?
Yeah,
Where do they all
I'll
come
do
from?
that as well. I need to eat the peanut butter. There. No pissing. No, I don't hate you. What the fuck? Stop.
Other. Fish.
Brother.
Brother.
Brother. Donato, thank you for 9 months.
Other.
I'll send you guys over. I'll send you guys over to the Kusan.
Other.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Fish.
Links. Something. Dude, I am so fucking dead.
Fish. Brother. Fish.
Hi, hybrid.
Fish. Brother.
No, like not saving the peanut butter. It's a first day bag, and you do it. Okay, it's tradition.
Brother.
There. Shitty peanut butter. Disgusting. Are you staying on VR? God, no. I am heading straight for the bed. My eyes are so itchy because I'm so tired. Boom. There you go. Oh yeah. Thank you all so much for today. Oh shit. Damn. There you go. Wow. I hope you guys enjoy the podcast. There's not gonna be like super consistent streams for a bit. Mainly going to be like weekend streams ish. Probably just because a lot of your work around the house is relying on people who are available during the week. So yeah. Will there be a Monday stream? Yes, there will be a Monday stream. I will be doing something for my birthday. I don't know exactly what yet. There will probably be some form of the confession stream. I'll post like links and stuff like that and submissions and stuff like that over in the Discord. So yeah, keep an eye out there. And, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight though. It was
Brother.
fun. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be able to be back. I'm not locked away. I can
Why would you
keep
throw
doing
that
this.
at a
That
cat
is-
on the internet?
I have really, really missed you guys. More than GTA Mario. It's been very lonely without chat. As cringy as that sounds. Yes, puzzle candies. Well, sort of. And dirt. Thank you, buddy. 34 months with Prime. They'll be getting back into it more and more. And as the renovations get wrapped up, it will become even better. Now, you have it. When I show the climbing, at least you know the potential now. That is the reason why I moved here. Because of the potential of what I can do.
Fish.
So we're gonna do some stupid shit. And fun stuff.
Brother.
Do a flip. Maybe I can learn to make a flip. Yeah. And for my lungs too. Yeah, that's also a fish. I really want to get one of those like monkey bars. It's really funny idea. Hi Red Tail. Bye Red Tail. I haven't had downstairs neighbors for like in my old apartment. Yeah, I was the downstairs neighbor. And another Funas Vital joins. Yup. Red Tail is the reason I am ending. There you have it. Alright. I am so tired. I am passing out. So I'm gonna wrap it up here though. I will maybe see you guys tomorrow. I will say probably. I think there will be something tomorrow. I would like to do something tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, coffee stream. Probably not coffee stream, but I do want to get in VR again tomorrow. That is the plan at least. I'm not taking the lighthouses down. So the plan is to do something tomorrow. But yeah. Let's get the raid and all that up and running. It's been so long since I've been in VR. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. There we go. And okay. Perfect. Bam. Hijackal. Hijackal. It's the goober. There we go. No, I'm getting it so. There we go. Okay. Oh. Dum bum dum. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Check out the VODs. Check out the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is pretty cool. Reaching 100,000. Actually can't believe it. I've been working towards this for so long. Actually unbelievable. Probably gonna be more celebrations for that tomorrow, and especially on my birthday, there's gonna be a lot more. Now 1 million goal. Oh jeez. Well, or well, rather, you don't know about the future. Who knows what might happen? Anything can happen. We'll see. Dream high, aim higher. You all take care now. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I was supposed to say stream, but remember to stretch, remember to hydrate.